Hello everybody, welcome to Stardew Valley. We are tackling a new mod here called Swords and Sorcery, bringing fantasy RPG into Stardew Valley. Will it work? I do not know, but we shall see. All right, welcome in. I'm excited. This should be a fun new playthrough. A little bit different than what we've done in the past, so. Okay, if you were with us last time, we went ahead and did a lot of setup stuff and recorded all of our numbers. So I'm going to quickly kind of jump through here and we'll try to get ourselves set back up. Now we're going to change our clothes, so we're not going to worry too much about that. That's going to stay there. Let's see, eye color. There we go. Hair color, we need to try to get to, looks like 15. In Arizona, we're just going to wait long enough until California falls off into the ocean. And then we will have beachfront property. All right, pant color. I think we're going to go ahead and go with 67 here. Just had it there for a second. There we go. And 35. Okay, that looks good. All right, Meadowlands Farm. Let's see, animal-wise, I'm thinking dog for this playthrough. I think we're gonna go with that guy. I like him. He looks good. Okay, let's see. That all looks good. Okay, we need to come up with a couple of things. I didn't actually name the farm in the other one. Let's see. What says sorcery? What says fantasy? Something Hero's Journey related. Does Hero's Journey fit in here? Not quite. That looks horrible. What if we don't put the space in? Does that look silly? I don't know if I like that. We'll leave it there for a second. Let's see. What's our favorite thing? Wizards? Magic? Spells? I think magic. Okay, so the thing was going to, you eat the straw drop, its taste makes or reminds you of magic. We put live streaming in there last time. All right, man, I thought I just had one more character there. Hero's Journey. 1001 Land of 1,000 Faces. Maybe just Hero Farm. How about just Hero Farm? Magic Hero? Sorcerer Farm? Sorcery Farm? Sorcerer... I don't know how much magic we're actually gonna do. Oh, you know what? How about just the chicken farm? Because I think we're going to do mostly animals in this one. Oh. What about the bluegrass farm? Kind of like that. Then we could change this to blue chickens. There we go. Okay, I'm feeling that. All right, we got the Bluegrass Meadowlands farm. Blue chickens are our favorite thing. Let's double check our numbers. We've got number 4. We've got number 68. We've got number 72. Pants are fine. Accessories are fine. Eye colors all zeros. Hair color 15.99.99. Good to go. 67.35.35 for the pants. That works as well. We're going to go ahead and watch the intro, even though I do not believe it's going to be any different than any other intro, but we'd like to be complete. Okay. I think we're good to go. I can think of one thing I should have changed. I just hit escape. I think I missed one setting. All right, well, we know how to set everything up now. It's good to have a dry run. We're going to reset our first day. How about that? All right, let's go ahead and I'm gonna kill that one. All right, I think we need to come in here and guarantee year 1 completable. So I think we're gonna do the community center. All right, let's go with that. All right, here we go. Second time is always faster. We don't have to make any decisions. We just have to fill stuff out. Oop. $15. Come on, come on. There we go. This is where I should probably turn my mouse sensitivity down. Okay, we're good. This really doesn't matter because we're just going to take these off anyway, but might as well be complete. Pants is 1, that is 1. Okay, now let's see. We've got that. Pecan Bluegrass Farm. Blue chickens. Skin of 4. Hair 68. Shirt 72. 1 and 1. 0, 0, 0. 15.999. 67. 35. 35. Okay. Let's try this again. Got the pet. Double check. That is good. No monsters. All right. Well, it only took us 2 tries. Yeah, there's Grandpa. So, why did we choose to go to the Sword and Sorcery mod? We had played four streams of our mega content mod, and I'll admit I don't think I was as into it as I thought I was going to be. The bigger, better, faster, do more, let's see how overwhelming we can make a game, just started to feel a little bit grindy, and it was just more of the same thing that we've been doing over and over and over again. And while I do enjoy a good grind, as far as a gameplay thing goes, I don't know. I just couldn't get excited about it. It was just more NPCs, more of the same thing that we've already done. So that's when we started to kind of exploring, like, okay, can we do something different? And I've had my eye on this mod for a while, and it's one of those things. It's like, it adds new skills, it adds new story, it's new again, it's fresh again, and it also changes the nature of Stardew Valley. I've started to think of Stardew Valley as a modding platform that allows people to do different types of things, right? And from that standpoint, I want to start to explore those. And I think doing more things that are smaller in scope, as opposed to just trying to get bigger and bigger and bigger, might be better. I think I'm still going to do some sabotage stuff. We'll talk about that throughout today, and how we're going to approach that. Not in this playthrough, though. If you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. You know what? No sentence was truer. I was in dire need of a change. I agree, Grandpa. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy, Bluegrass Farm. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This is my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my boy. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will you? So what I think I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to work on the sabotage, but capture just the sabotage moments and build videos around them. That way they're concentrated into the actual thing people want to see, as opposed to like, well, here's 15 hours of gameplay for one conversation that you wanted to see. So that's my plan. I'm hoping to start cranking some of those out. I've been wanting to build some non-live streamy content anyway, so it's a good opportunity, I think. Gotta mix things up every once in a while. Hello, Robin. You must be Decon. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. The farm's right over here, if you'll follow me. Now, it is still Stardew Valley, right? We're still going to have to get into the mines. We still need to fish. We still need to build the farm. We still need to build infrastructure. We still need to level our skills. So that part's not going to go away. But having just one extension, all we have installed is East Scarp. We don't have Sunbury. We don't have Lilybrook. We don't have Ridgeside. It's just East Scarp, and we're going to see where things go with that. All right, this is Bluegrass Farm. Appropriately named. What's the matter, you? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. And here we are, your new home. I guess Lewis started a fire. Ah, the new farmer. Welcome, I'm Lewis, Mayor of Pelican Town. You know everyone's been asking about you. It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. So, you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house, very rustic. Rustic, that's one way to put it. Crusty might be a little more apt. Oh, you upset Lewis. Don't listen to her, Decon. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so you'll buy one of her house upgrades. Look at those eyebrows. Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. The townspeople would appreciate that. Now, we still have some extra NPCs that we've installed. They're all East Scarpians. I think we're up to about 50. I think default, you're looking at 28. So we're roughly doubling the number of NPCs. So there's still some of that going on. Oh, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in the box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. Well, good luck. All right, let's rock and roll. Chickens. Hello, chickens. Okay, so first things first, we are going to go ahead and use some mods to get our character set up the way we want. We're going to grab that. Let's see. Does it just say... Nope. We're going to grab a shirt. There we go. And goggles and shirt. Is that all we need? I think so. Okay. And then, I mean, I did build a Link outfit. I don't know if we're going to run that one or not. You guys could potentially vote on it. But that's our general look that we're going to go with. Okay. I don't think we have any other setup stuff to do then. If we're not going to do the Link outfit. All right, let's get things flowing here. All right, that should work. My name is Eloise, and my father and I live in the neighborhood called East Scarp. There's a beach, a pond, and loads of berries. My dad's a vet, and you're a farmer, so I think you two will be friends. I hope we can be friends, too. You should come visit us sometime, but not on a school day, because that's when I'm in class with Jas and Vinny. Hope to see you soon, Eloise. Thank you for your purchase of the Player's Handbook. Contained within is everything you need to know for Sword and Sorcery 2nd Edition. Play your way with new skills, quests, NPCs, locations, and more. May the dice favor you kindly, Sorcerers of the Sound. Now, we went through every page of this handbook in yesterday's stream. So if it is something you want to see, you can go back yesterday. This is a really cool setup, though. It is literally a player's guide, right? If you look through here, you know, it's basically almost like the wiki, all put into a source book here, which is really cool. Really well put together. Okay, first things first, let's go ahead and go see the chickens. Clean up their pen a little bit. I think I'm going to try to make chickens our primary source of income. So I think what we're going to do, we'll plant some crops, but we're not going to go crazy with the crops. And we're going to try to, if we can, get 2 more chickens as soon as possible. All right, so we want to get as much of this cleaned up as we can, so that our little chickens will come outside and they will eat. Lux, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. How is your week going, my friend? Let's get that weed out. There we go. Okay. outside of a little exploration that we did yesterday, I don't know a ton about this game. Not Stardew Valley, of course, the mod. So we will learn it as we go. Still see one weed, it looks like. Nothing wrong with a good quality lurk, my friend. No worries. Okay, we're good to go there. Now, let's do a little bit of maintenance work on the farm. So first things first, we want to be able to get out of the farm. That's an important thing. We'll go straight down right here and see what kind of a shot we can get ourselves to cinder sap. All right, if we go from this tree down. No, that's not too bad. We can just cut, I guess, cut over this direction. That gets us there without too much issue. We'll go ahead and chop out some grass, even though it's blue. Okay. We have a way to cinder sap. We have a way to the backwoods. All cleaned out. Our energy isn't completely horribly destroyed quite yet. And we have enough wood for our first chest. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and we'll use kind of the west side of the house here, I think, for our storage setup, at least to start. Not too bad at all. Ooh, we need to check something. Player's Pocket Handbook. Interesting. I don't think we should have that yet. Let's check something here. Now, we turned that off. I turned this off to try to make it as stock as we can, so. Well, okay. I guess we can have shields right away. I didn't know if that would be in the non or not. All right, let's build ourselves a chest. And I'm going to make a quick little copy over here. Because we need our chest naming system here. Production, storage, bulk storage. I think bulk storage, I'm going to move that to 40. Harsh, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat, my friend. All right, so let's go ahead and get this chest placed down. We're gonna make it blue. Doing well, thanks. And there we go. Shipping bin. Let's go ahead and we're going to start making sure our storage is set up correctly from the very beginning here. I let it get a little out of hand last time we played. Oh, we got the old farmhouse. I think we'll leave that one as is for right now. Perfect. Okay, we don't need that right now. All right, not too bad. Everything done by noon. Trying to think. Oh, man. We do have to think about getting everything done for the community center in this playthrough. Which means we do have to plant some crops. Been a while since I've done a community center run. Let's see. What do we need? We need a parsnip, we need a green bean, a cauliflower, a potato. What do we need for quality crops? Parsnips. We need gold parsnips. So we should probably get some parsnips in the ground here pretty soon. We should probably get a cauliflower in. Again, I want to be a little bit conservative here. I don't want to blow through all of our money. We want to stay under 15, I think, to start here. So I'm thinking maybe 8 parsnips. We'll fertilize those. Because we do need to get 5 gold and 1 normal for the community center. And then we can get green beans, cauliflower, and a potato in. I often put forage stuff in a green chest. That's pretty common for my forage. Orange is usually my minerals. Right now I have 1 chest, so this stuff will get moved. 10 likes already. You guys are rocking it today. Thank you guys so much. Okay, yeah, I think that we'll get 8 parsnips, a green bean, 1, 2 cauliflower, and a potato. That's probably not a bad start. But yeah, I use green for forage quite often, actually. No worries, no worries. You never need to apologize, my friend. Okay, you know what? I'm ready to rave. I'm feeling good today. Let's fire up the chickens, guys. Well, you know what to do. Spam them if you got them, and away we go. All right, let's get this thing into full swing. Blue chickens. Gold chickens. Void chickens. And then everybody's favorites, Junimos. Pirates, let me see your best emojis that sail the 7 seas. Here comes our friend the Prairie King, doing Prairie King things. Let me get my honorary Victus code in. Yeehaw! All right, Sam, bring us home, my friend. Bring us home. Rock and roll. Awesome. You guys all rock as always. Thank you so much for the support, the likes, and everything that goes along with that. All right, let's get ourselves to town. We'll slow roll our way into town here. Harvest an egg from your chickens. All right, I will do that. Greet 50 people. I'll try to do that. Not today. At least not all 50. Oh, nice. Let me know how that goes. I get the ones up here, but that's always isn't always the easiest. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Harvey, the local doctor. I perform regular checkups and medical procedures for all the residents of Pelican Town. It's rewarding work. I hope you find your own work equally rewarding in time. Sure. I hope so too. Oh, that's right. I heard someone new was moving onto that old farm. It's kind of a shame, really. I always enjoyed exploring those overgrown fields by myself. Why, hello and welcome to our little community, dear. You can call me Granny if you like. And I don't have to tell you about your hockey puck cookies, so I feel better now. Hello, it's nice to meet you. You picked a good time to move here. The spring is lovely. Hello, you must be Decon, the new farmer. I'm Caroline. My husband runs a general store here, and have you met my daughter Abigail? She's the pale one with the purple hair. Hey, it's Mr. Decon, the new farmer. I'm Pierre, owner of the local general store. If you're looking for seeds, my shop is the place to go. I'll also buy produce from you for a good price. Little agriculture could really inject new life into the local economy. Oh, you just wait there, Pierre. Okay. So we need a green bean. We need a cauliflower for the community center. We're going to need a cauliflower for Jody. I don't know if we need any more. We need a potato for the community center. Kale, jazz, not going to worry about those quite yet. Trees are well out of our reach. All right, and then let's see, where's my crops? Parsnips, potatoes. Kale's our best money crop, but I think we can get more parsnips in just because of the price. We'll make less total, but oh, little Pokemon. Which game are you playing? Which Pokemon game? All right, let's go. Okay, so that's one plot of 8, but for parsnips, we do need 5 gold, which we're gonna have to grow more. 5 and 1. I can't quite afford. Ooh, if I sold that, I could. Let's sell the 1 dandelion we have. There we go. That's reasonable for 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, very cool, very cool. Are you enjoying it? Okay, so we've got 8, 19, 11, 12 parsnips, a potato, 2 cauliflowers, and a green bean. I think that'll do the trick for now. Again, we're going to try to keep the crop side a little bit conservative. And I want to roll into more chickens as soon as we can. Which also means we probably need to push pretty hard to get a silo. Money-wise, that's easy. That's only 100 gold. It's usually it's the clay is my blocker on the silo, collecting the clay. Copper we'll get and stone we'll get relatively quickly as soon as we get access to the mines. Now we have a little bit of hay right now. So we can get a little bit, or last for a little while. Oh, very cool. Yeah, it's, whether you call it retro or nostalgia, playing games that bring you back to those moments in your life. Very, very cool. Okay, let's see. I might have to go get some forage here. I'm worried that we're going to run out of energy. Let's see how close we get. Let's be careful not to double water anything. Our energy is tight. We have 18. 10. Okay, I think we're gonna make it. I can't see. All right, I think that'll work. Nope. Oh, I don't think I can make fertilizer yet. Nah, I don't think we can. All right, getting a little ahead of myself. All right, we'll store that stuff then. Let's go ahead. 15 is our limit here, so we're not going to put our potato in quite yet. All right, that's 15 crops. That'll get us by for right now. We'll put our potato in as soon as we either get a crop or a scarecrow. Okay, we are almost out of energy. Let's go see if we can catch some forage somewhere. If not, we could go looking for people. Meet the locals, if you will. There's a squirrel. Squirrel. All right, we'll say hi to Linus. A stranger. Hello. Don't mind me, I just live out here alone. You like literally live in like Robin's backyard. But... There's Demetrius. There's Robin. We've already met Robin. Greetings, I'm Demetrius the Vulcan, local scientist and father. Thanks for introducing yourself. I'm studying the local plants and animals from my home laboratory. Have you met my daughter Maru? She's interested to meet you. I have not. We have met Robin. Squirrel. Have you met everyone in town yet? That sounds exhausting. Yeah, look at my energy. We are exhausted. That part is true. Sebastian, 6:30. Alright, he's got an hour. Try to work our way back up here and catch Sebastian when he leaves his room. The local foraging scene is a little bit sparse. All right, is anybody out and about? Alex, Maru, and Penny. I see a forage. Oh, hey, so you're the new guy, huh? Cool. I overheard someone saying that you got the first chicken the other day. I did. Wish Grandma had chickens. I'd eat a dozen raw eggs for breakfast each morning. Crazy! Oh, hello, I'm Penny. Mario, don't leave. Aren't you the one who just moved in? I'm Mario. I've been looking forward to meeting you. You know, with a small town like this, a new face can really alter the community dynamic. It's exciting. All right, we'll catch our forage here. So I think we have roughly until 9:30 when Sebastian will go back inside. Catch Vincent and Jody. Oh, you aren't exactly how I imagined, but that's okay. I'm Jody. It's a quiet little town, so it's very exciting when someone new moves in. Having a farmer around could really change things. Oh, a stranger. My name's Vincent. Dude, I'm in your kitchen. Mama says not to talk to strangers, but you seem okay. Because I'm in your kitchen. You all wait until the magic starts flying. Then things are going to get crazy. Catch Haley here. Oh, you're that new farmer boy, aren't you? He has a name. I'm Haley. If it weren't for those horrendous clothes, you might actually be cute. Hey, I've got a prismatic shirt, dude. Doesn't get any cooler than this. I am the pinnacle of Stardew cool. Keanu! And then I came out from the raddest barrel you've ever seen. Me, the weediest little gremmy anyone's ever seen, and on the beaten up soft top. Everyone was so worried, but I wasn't going to let anything stop me from riding out that bomb, even then. And then fell right off your board, if I remember right. Made this fine establishment seem like a bar for the wrong sort with that mug of yours. Still, that was a good summer working here. You almost had me on the straight and narrow. Got my first poly board with that paycheck. It was. Speaking of, how is your sister Alana doing? She's still in Zuzu City, right? Missed her and the kid at the Winter Star last year. Missed you as well, but you hadn't been back for a few years. Dread, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. How's the fam? Yeah, you all miss Alana. I think I'm going to head out. Oh, that conversation took a sour turn. You know, I didn't mean... Have you met Keanu yet? I have not. Good kid. Well, he was a kid when he left. Guess he's a man now. Probably shouldn't have mentioned his sister, especially after. Well, with all he's having to deal with now, their parents have passed and he's back in the old house again. He could probably do with a friend. I'd say perhaps someone who didn't come with memories of the past. I'm doing well, Dread. Doing well, thank you. All right, let's grab little Jody. Hey, kid. Or, sorry, Pam. Hey, kid, name's Pam. Nothing like a sip of the old good stuff to warm these old bones. Gus. Hello there, I'm Gus, chef and owner of the Stardrop Saloon. Welcome to the Stardrop Saloon. Can I get you? I do miss, like in Expanded, they open up this end. I do like that. Ooh, I can read it on your face. You're going to love it here in Pelican Town. If you're ever looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the saloon. That's where I work. Really? Are you sure? I don't know you. Why are you talking to me? Oh, that's awesome. I've always liked fish. Hi, I'm Clint. I'm the town blacksmith. If you ever need to upgrade your tools, I'm your guy. Alright, I think 8 o'clock is our cutoff here. Alright, let's go see if we can catch Sebastian. I think he's outside till 9:30. Yeah, I was waiting. Now when 1.7 comes out, you're going to do a Mary Clint run, right? Oh, there he is. That's the first thing I'm going to do. Oh, you just moved in, right? Cool. Okay, how is that? Almost half. We're at 23. Cancel quest. Is that always been there? I don't remember ever being able to cancel a quest. Or is that something a mod has added? I'm not sure. That's going to be the first playthrough I do. The romancing and marrying Clint playthrough. And then we'll have to do a Sandy one as well, but Clint will be top of the priority list. Okay, let's see if we have anything that we can do here. I think we're might be able to catch Lexi if we're quick. It's a long run over to Scarp. Gotta remember, we can't teleport and we don't have minecarts yet. So we are a little limited. I don't know if anybody... Oh, there's Jasper. We can catch Jasper and get another conversation in. Hello, Decon. I'm pleased to meet you. My name's Jasper, and I, too, am newly returned to town. And I, too... Oh, you're just going to repeat yourself? Okay. You know what we could do? Can we sleep here? I can't remember if we can sleep in the inn or not. Hey, there's Fievel. Hi, it's nice to meet you. I'm Fievel. I'm 7 years old and have got a big hat. I hope we can become best friends. You must be Decon. Welcome to the valley. I hope you make this place your home. Taking a break? Well, feel free to use our facilities. Could... Is this an actual spa? Oh, it's a slow walk. Hey, look, bathrooms. It is. Nice. Alright, we don't necessarily need to fill up our energy here. Well, what we could do... It's 11:20. We're not making it home, but I think we can sleep here. We can. Alright. Is there anybody else we can talk to? I don't think so. I think we have exhausted pretty much our conversations. Mystery snails. Well, those are cool fish. You scared me. Now look what I've done. Me too. I didn't realize anyone else was here. Thanks for being nice about it. Look at this mess. Hope you didn't get sprayed by any melon juice. Well, that's a relief. The name's Rosa, by the way. Hello, Rosa. I'm from Fort Josa. Yeah, I know. Rosa from Josa. My parents had a weird sense of humor. I'm working here temporarily. I've been hired to help out the Hart family. Maybe if I'm lucky, we'll even get some guests. I stayed here. I can do brain surgery now because I stayed in the Holiday Inn Express. As you can probably smell, I enjoy baking, and this place has a great kitchen. So if you ever find yourself in need of baked goods or coffee, I'll be selling them at the front counter. Feel free to stop. Anyway, I better get this messed up melon in the bin. Don't be a stranger. Or what did you say your name was again? His name is Decon. Okay, don't be a stranger, Decon. I'm standing in the wall, which is weird, but... Oh, very cool. Very cool. Trying to think. Well, I mean, my favorite all-time fish I ever had was a piranha. When I was a kid in high school, I had a piranha. Beyond that, some of the neons and stuff were kind of cool. We had some catfish, these big giant catfish in a tank one time. They were albino white catfish, but they were like 11, 12 inches long. They were huge. Yeah, I had two tanks. I had two 10-gallon tanks. So I had the piranha in one tank, and I just kept minnows in the other tank, and I would just toss them over the wall and feed the piranha the minnows. I'm trying to think, what are some of my other favorite fish? An Oscar. An Oscar's a cool fish. Aggressive, though. It's an aggressive fish. Angelfish. I've always liked angelfish. Those are cool. A lot of cool fish, for sure. All right, let's go ahead and slip out, take a quick break here. We'll be back to see what day 2 has in store with us. We'll be right back. All right. Let's check out the Scarp here a little bit. If you didn't see it, Nancy posted some Haunted Chocolatier news up in the Discord today. So you might want to check that out. It's a good read. Are you a fan of music, Decon? My papa used to play his violin to us all the time. I would love for you to hear it one day. Me too, Fievel. Me too, my friend. Alright, it might be a little early for the villagers of East Scarp to be out and about. So we'll do kind of a... Oh, I see somebody. Do a bit of a forage run here. Nora. Oh my, are you the new farmer? I've been looking forward to meeting you. I'm Nora, by the way. I live over in East Scarp. Feel free to stop by if you'd like. Must warn you though, I work with reptiles, so if you're afraid of those, you won't like my house. Hey, 84, good to see you, my friend. Thanks for popping into the chat. Appreciate you swinging by. How's your week going? Hey, we leveled foraging. Work and lurk is a good quality thing to do. The inventory's full. Unacceptable. Alright, let's go say hi to Rodney here. Hello, buddy. Hello there. Yes, it is I, the famous Rodney O'Brien, winner of not one, but 2 Best Novel of the Year awards from the Fern Con. I know you are probably starstruck, but please refrain from asking for my autograph. Oh, you've never heard of me? Well, that's a shame. Maybe try to pick up a book once in a while. Anyways, the name's Rodney. I'm Elliot's uncle. I live in East Scarp in the old silo on the northeast. Pleasure to meet you, Decon. Why do you live in a silo? Is that not weird? Maybe it's not weird. We'll grab some cheap, easy mining XP there. And a diamond we can sell if we want to grab some quick money. Alright, let's see if Lexi's about. Eek! A human! Not just any human. You're not here to hurt, Lexi. I'm here to be your friend. I'm sorry I didn't mean to disturb you. Only if you hurt me first. Friend? I like new friends. Did Mother send you? Name is Lexi. It is good name. It is my name. What be your name, stranger person? It's none of your business. I kind of want to see where that goes. In the other playthrough, Lexi refers to you as none of your business after that. But... Hello, Decon. It is good to meet you. Yes. Will you come visit me again? I sure will. There's Fievel. I knew there was a Fievel cutscene. Oh, hello there. My name is Fievel. I took a boat here. It's very nice to meet you. My paw pal lives in Cindersap Forest. He said that there were no cats and that the roads were paved with cheese. They look like stone to me, though. Can't trust the hat mouse. Do you live here? No, but I live on a farm nearby. No, but a lot of my friends do. Oh, that's so nice. What? There's lots of cats here. But that's no different than where I came from. I'm scared of cats. I'm not sure what to do now. That's a good idea. I'll talk to my paw pal first. Can you walk me to the forest? Sure, little buddy. Gotta like Fievel. Cat's stalking the little guy, though. Alright. Victoria. Oh, hi, I'm Victoria. Tori. That's optimism there. I live here. I mean, in the Scarp. Hopefully we'll see each other around, right? Red sugar. Sorry, Decon, can't talk. I'm trying to remember my shopping list. Oh, hey, I'm guessing that you're Decon. We've all heard about you. Welcome. I'm Dylan. My brother's Eli. He's more of a people person. Okay, I'll just be going now in this direction. He avoids eye contact and moves away before you can say anything else. Okay. Anybody else out and about? Try to get a little bit of... I heard a door. Is it Adine? I think it's Adine. Adine. Good day. I don't believe we've been introduced. You are the new farmer. Well, you are most certainly look the part. I am Adine, and it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. It is so peaceful here in East Scarp, away from the rowdy youth. Here there is naught but bird song in the ocean. Oh, just you wait. I'm bringing magic to you. Bread. Alright, let's go see if Dale and Valkyrie are out and about. Or maybe inside. Well, Valkyrie's out. Dale's just doing his own thing. Valkyrie knows she is a good girl. 10 o'clock. Oh, that's in 10 minutes. We'll wait for him. We'll just stand right here. That's not creepy, right? Hello, I'm Decon. I am Dale, and this gorgeous girl, oh, her name's Valkyrie. She's working at the moment, so please don't pet her. Having a good day? Having a good day? Yes, I am. Another cutscene. Knocking a lot of the Scarp out here. Oh, it's you. Your name is Decon, right? I knew I'd meet you at some point, but I didn't expect you to sneak up on me like that. Don't worry about it. I'm just not good around people, that's all. Dude, we literally just talked. You've been the talk of the town for weeks, you know. What brings you out this way, anyhow? Here to check out the neighborhood. I'm here to meet new people. I'm here to see you, of course. Oh, you're the social sort. Interesting. But you can't go wrong with the people here. Some of them have their quirks, but they're all decent. There's also my brother Eli, of course. He's a lot more gregarious than I am. Maybe you've already met him. I have not. I'm just out here to do some field research. I'm a marine biologist, so you'll often find me by the ocean. Good, good, good. Actually, come join me for a minute. I might as well show you something. Sure. What do you got for me, buddy? Oh, this is actually a pretty cool little cutscene. It's got a little animation to it, I think. Take a closer look. Look at that, a tide pool. It's really cool, isn't it? Tide pools like this are... Oh, sorry. Tide pools like this one are everywhere, but not many people stop to appreciate them. They're little oases that offer a small glimpse of life under the sea. And the best part is that they transform every day as new creatures move in or out. It's always a bit different. There's all sorts of theories on where life originated. It could have been a hydrothermal vents down in the abyss, or maybe even terrestrial pools like this one. But yeah, this is what I do. I don't only study tide pool ecosystems, of course, but they're one of my favorites. It's very relaxing. Oh, sorry, I got a bit carried away. I don't want to bore you. The mean person would say, too late. Hope you liked that. Right, I've got work to do. Can't stand around chatting all day. It was good to meet you, farmer. See you around. All right, Dread. Good to see you. Good to see you. Have a wonderful night. Okay, what are we looking at? Anything else in... Tori's house, 8 to 6. That was one of your better ones there, Victus. I'll give you credit for that one. Nothing going there. I think we can pop into Tori's house on the way out of town. And then we do need to get over to the farm. Also, we haven't checked our mail yet, but I'm hoping we can get our fishing pole on the way to town, way home. Oh, hi, my name's Jacob. I'm Stardew Valley's mobile vet. Pleased to meet you. Can I help you with anything? Nope. This should be Tori's house, I think. Oh, I get to get more food for the kids. Oh, I gotta get more food for the kids today. I still haven't bought fruit this week. Oh, and that essay is due today. Or was it tomorrow? Either way, I should get to that soon. Wouldn't want to... Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't see you there. I was just rambling to myself about the stuff I have to do. It's more common than you think. Sure. Nothing wrong with the self-ramble. I'm Nora, by the way. Wait, have I told you that already? You have. Sometimes I forget things I've said before. But, well, it doesn't hurt to say twice, I suppose. You moved here recently, right? I sure did. It's always good to see new faces come to the valley. And it's very easy to fall in love with the place, so don't even have to tell you you'll like it. Remember to always be kind towards Stardew Valley, farmer, and it will be kind to you. Well, that's very kind of you to say. Well, I'm running late, still have lots to do. You have a nice day, farmer. Oh, and watch for the gecko on your way out. Don't worry, he won't bite, and well, if he does, it won't hurt a lot. Fair enough. Ah, I thought he was far enough away. Eli, you haven't met yet. Got Jade, and I think somebody just left, so we need to catch them. Eli noticed you with curious glance before breaking into an easy grin and enthusiastically shaking your hand. A stranger, you can only be the new farmer that everyone's been talking about. Name's Eli. I'm fairly new to the valley myself. It's nice to finally meet you. If you haven't met my brother, Dylan, yet, he's usually hanging around one of the beaches. He's a bit standoffish, but he'll soon warm up to you. Perhaps I'll be seeing you around. I hear that you met my little brother at the beach earlier. Look, I know people think he's cold, but he doesn't mean anything by it. He's just painfully awkward sometimes. He actually told me that he liked meeting you, but don't tell him I said that, yeah? Have you seen Nora's pet reptiles? They're so cute. I always fuss over them when I come over. I could honestly chat all day with her, and sometimes I do. Got a lot to say, buddy. Alright, Jade, don't run away, don't run away. Hi, I'm Jade. I'm here doing research, so we'll probably see each other around, right? Hi, we've met before, right? Okay, who do we have around? Oh, we could catch Cambria and probably Keanu on the way out. We could go see Beatrice. Jacob we've talked to. Jasper we've talked to. Ooh, we didn't get to Edith or Ethan. So we can maybe catch them. And we haven't talked to Beatrice. If she's heading up, maybe we could catch her. Okay, so let's pop back up. We'll get Edith and Ethan. Try to catch Beatrice. And then Cambria and Keanu on our way back towards town. And we need to get home to water some stuff. There's Edith, I think. My dear, we didn't expect to see you this soon. You can call me Edith. My husband Michael and I run this inn. I know it's a bit of a walk, but you're welcome to visit us whenever you can. Oh, I missed that part. Got a little click happy. We'll let the feed catch up here. Oh. Hold on, I had the wrong window selected. What did you say? I must know. Ah, dear Decon, please make yourself at home in the inn. Okay, that's reasonable. Alright, there we go. Let's get the chat set back up there. Alright, let's see. We should be able to go catch Ethan. I think he's in here somewhere. Alright, I don't see a little guy. Oh, there he is. Hey, you're our new neighbor, right? Cool. Oh, hey, what do you want? I guess nothing. Alright, Beatrice hasn't moved. Let's go catch Miss Lighthouse Keeper. Oh, that rabbit was on the move. Are you inside, maybe? Yep, inside, okay. Bonjour, Decon. My name is Beatrice, and I am the East Scarp Lighthouse Keeper. Enchanté. Can I help you with something? Are you settling down okay in the old farmhouse? I am, thank you very much. All right, let's start heading towards the beach and see if we can catch Willie and pick up our fishing pole. There's Orchid. I think it's Orchid. Oh, you're the new farmer I heard about. Welcome to the valley, Decon. I'm Cambria. I live over at the cove next to East Scarp. Follow the beach and you can't miss it. Let me know if you need help with anything. Take care, yeah? I saw you and Dilly admiring the tide pools earlier. I'm glad to see he's taken a shine to you. Yes, that is how he takes a shine to someone, rambling about marine life. Oh, hello again. It was nice talking to you, I guess. Nora, yeah, she's a good friend and a fellow scientist. She comes over pretty often to see documentaries with us or just to talk. It's like having a sister at this point, one who just as loud as Eli. All right. Orchard is thinking about corn chips. All right, Keanu, are you still here? No, Keanu has moved on. All right, we shall do the same. Say hi to Jupiter here. Jupiter's friendly face lulls you into a false sense of security. Oh, tried to take a shortcut and was denied. All right, it's 2 in the afternoon. We're still in okay shape. We need to get back to the farm and water. That's really about it. And then we'll probably do a little bit of forage / wood chopping. Morning, Decon. I hope you're settling in well. I am. Meeting lots of people. Oh, I'm checking out the request board. They can get pretty bizarre. Just the other day, Clint asked for a wild horseradish to rub on his elbow. I learned to stop asking questions. That's probably a good policy. I'm going to go turn this one in. See you soon. See you around, Decon. Is it a horseradish? There's something going on. Don't worry, I'm fine. cursed, maybe. There's Keanu. Nice. Oh, I haven't seen you around before, right? I'm Keanu. Come back to town recently myself. Guess I'll see you around then. Go inside, Keanu. Go inside. Nothing to see here, my friend. Salmon dinner. Gus? What are you doing, buddy? Okay, we haven't checked the mail, so I don't know if what I'm about to do is going to work. The new farmer we've all been expecting, and whose arrival has sparked many a conversation. I'm Elliot. I live in the little cabin by the beach. It's a pleasure to meet you. By the beach? I think you're on the beach. And it did not. Okay. So, because we haven't read the mail, we don't have the fishing pole quest yet. Oh, you've met Dylan. I like him a lot. He's such a nice friend. When we first met, he spent hours talking about our common interests. Well, actually, I did most of the talking, but he was kind enough to listen. Did you know there are sea snakes? Yeah, we learned it on a documentary. We like to watch documentaries together from time to time. Join us someday. Cambria's really sweet, but that chicken of hers, she tries to eat Stupid every single time she sees him. Simply diabolical. I'm guessing Stupid's one of her lizards. Get that we have a whole food chain thing, etc., but he's my baby. I only made the mistake of taking him around her house once. Never again. Alright, we got some good food there. Well, what is that? If it isn't the mysterious new farmer, what an entirely unplanned little coincidence. B question mark. Like some kind of a dire wolf or something. All right. I expected a reaction far more fearful from you, though I suppose you're cut from a different cloth. Look at that snarl. Who am I? All in due time, Decon. Well, you know my name. All in due time. That's not ominous at all. Whoa. If his little paws could do that little finger thing. Alright, Marnie, probably not here. Probably should have stopped by Pierre's because it would have been... Everybody would have been doing aerobics. Let's see. Leah, we've met. Okay, let's go up and see if we can check our mail. Maybe get into town, check aerobics, and then hopefully catch Willie and get our fishing pole. And at some point, we're going to have to water our crops and pet our chickens. I keep finding cool stuff, but my backpack is full. Oh no. Does this sound like you? It did sound a little like me. Well, Pierre's got you covered. Stop by Pierre's General Store today and check out our affordable size 24 backpack. See you soon. Hello there. Just got back from a fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. Got it. Something for you. Willie. Okay. It's 4 o'clock. Let's hurry. Maybe we can get a pet in on the chickens before they go inside. Perfect. While we're up here, we'll fill up our watering can. And now we will hustle into town. Actually, let's check something here. Pelican Beach, 6 to 5:10. I'm going to guess we can't get our fishing pole today. So, let's see. Anything else we can do here? If we could make the museum by 6, I don't think we can. It's 5:20. And I don't know if Rodney's even there. He is not. Although Sig is. We haven't met Sig. Abigail, Caroline, Edith, Harvey, Jody. We haven't met Marnie. So we could pick up Marnie. Let's see who else we're missing. All right. We need to catch Sam, Eloise, Jess, Juliet. Need to get George, Marnie, Willie, the wizard. I don't remember who that is. Okay, that's Sig, Jesse, Sandra. Tayo is one of the new guys we need to meet. Sin. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. So I think we could catch Sig and Marnie. Where is Jazz at right now? Well, there's Eloise, Jazz, Penny, and Vincent. Okay, if they're heading towards Marnie's, let's cut south, see if we can intercept Jazz before she goes into the house. And we should be able to catch Marnie as she's heading home. Alright, if we did this right, yeah, we should be good. Here's Eloise. Hi, I'm Eloise, but you can call me Ellie if you like. I like that Penny walks them all home. Can I come poke around your farm sometimes? I'm sure it's filled with all sorts of interesting things. You sure can. Hi. Oh, Miss Chambers is really smart. Maybe one day I could be smart like her. I'm tutoring the kids today. They're a handful, but it's nice to make a difference in someone's life. Perfect. That worked out. Okay, who else do we have in town here? Dean, Evelyn, we could go see George. Where is Sam? Okay, there's Sam. We could catch Sam. We could go say hi to Willie. And maybe catch Sig. Oh, Jesse's there as well. Hey, Victus, always appreciate you hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day, my friend. Get some rest, and we will catch you later. Right, there's Sam. Hey, I'm Sam. Good to meet you. You ever play pool with Cammy? I see her alone some days, but she always refuses when I ask to join. Seeing the tricks she does, though, maybe that's for the best, huh? All right, Marnie. Let's check. 6:10. Yeah, she's already on her way to her ranch. This is also a new mod that we put on. We should probably start to try to test it out. That's a pretty clean version. Actually, I want to check something here because I did make a change to when we were playing around with our space. I don't know what that does. Okay, can we catch... Right, Marnie looks to be on her way home. So let's get an intercept route plotted here for Marnie. I think we talked to Jody. There's Marnie. Nora is a good influence on the kids. She makes them want to study to be like her. Vincent always loves when Penny invites her over for a lesson. There's Marnie. Mary Lewis told me you just arrived. I'm Marnie. I sell livestock and animal care products at my ranch. You should swing by sometime. Yep, if you're ever there working, I will. Alright, say hi to George. It's irritating to have to meet all these new people, huh? Name's George, by the way. Now buzz off. Don't mind my husband, George. He isn't very friendly to strangers. You get to know him better, he'll warm up to you. I'm sure you two could become good friends one day. Since you're so interested in my husband, I'll let you in on a little secret. He really likes leeks. You can find them in the mountains this time of year. Granny had some info. The beach is a cool place to hang out and soak up some rays. Okay, let's see. Anybody else? Could catch Willie. Could probably still catch Jesse here. I'm guessing Sig has moved on, so we'll catch him tomorrow. Unless he went to the Star Drop. Oh, look at all the people here. Alright, let's go see if we can catch Jesse. And then we'll go home and take care of our chores that we haven't done yet today. It's kind of weird not doing your chores in the morning. Good morning, you must be the new farmer. I'm Jesse, and it's a pleasure to meet you. There is such pleasure to be had, feeling in touch with the earth. Oh, Deacon, it's always a pleasure to have you drop by. Though I'm sure there's fresher produce to be had on your farm. Alright, we are good to go. Okay, I don't think in town anyway we're going to get anybody else unless we went back to the Scarp, and I don't want to do that. I think we'll go ahead and head home here. Willie, are you heading Pelican Beach? Alright, we'll go say hi to Willie, I guess. And then Scarp, mines. Okay, we're in pretty good shape. We're only 4 short. Willie will make it 3. To catch a few people at the Scarp, and I think we'll have the introduction quest done. At least it didn't take like a month like it did before. Hello, my friend. I'm sorry I didn't come and pick up the fishing pole today. It's nice to see young folk moving into the valley. It's not very common these days. I like that Dylan. Sometimes he asks to see my catch for his research. He knows better than many that the ocean deserves respect. He and Eli are from Point Drake along the coast. I've been there before. They're both good lads, even if one's rowdier than the other. All right, thank you, Willie. Gold ore? Holy cow, that's early. Alright, anybody else we need to just say hi to for just friendship points? You want me to upgrade your tools, you have to give me the correct ore. What do you want? Go away. Sure. Dylan doesn't come by the saloon often, and when he does, he's always with Eli and doesn't say much. His eyes light up once you get him on the subject of sea life, though. It's adorable. I think he just needs help coming out of his shell. Give him clothing therapy. I like Nora. She's always stops by the saloon Fridays, and we get to chat. At least she gets to chat while I serve the customers, but it's fun anyways. Hi, please relax and enjoy yourself. Thanks, Gus. Hey, Gus, give me another round. Okay. Not a bad day, too. I'm pretty happy with our progress there. Now we collected gold ore. I don't know if that will trigger Clint to show up and give us the furnace recipe or not. Or if that has to be copper. Alright, first things first, our life's going to be easier if we take out this tree. So we'll be able to see our crops. Alright, perfect. It's getting darker by the minute, it feels like. Okay, I think we'll spend the rest of the time here then. Just getting some clearing done here. Oh, very cool, very cool. Yeah, I think I saw in Steam today, I saw Victus in and out of Stardew Valley. Are you guys going to do a co-op live stream, or is that just for you guys to play? Both are valid. I have to remember that sometimes you can just play to play. Although anymore, that seems foreign to me. Alright, let's get to bed. Okay, let's see. You know what? I think we sell some stuff here right away. Let's sell one, sell one. Daffodil. Oh, very cool. Okay. Oh, our inventory is full. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, I need that clay too bad to sell it right now, so... Oh, cool, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Beautiful. We'll take that. Level 1 foraging. Level 1 mining. It's a good chunk. That early diamond find was nice. Give us some cash. Need a little cash flow. Yeah, that's a good answer. That's a good answer. All right, let's go ahead and slip out for a few minutes. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. It is raining. Rainy days are great from the standpoint of getting work done, especially if you have a lot of crops. Oh, look at that. 10 parsnip seeds. Ooh. Hello, Decon. I'm Sandra Bear, and I reside in East Scarp with my nephew. Hopefully this letter arrives in a timely manner to be of service to you. We just wanted to welcome you to town with a little housewarming gift. Please visit us in East Scarp at any time. We'd love to visit with you in person. Cordially, Sandra Brazier Bear. We got bean hot pots. Nice. That's good for energy. Parsnip seeds. Beautiful. We're just going to store those right now because we don't have a scarecrow. And I don't really want to risk it. Alright, let's go check and make sure the chickens have hay. I'm pretty sure they do. The downside of a rainy day is our chickens. Oh, look at that. They've already given us eggs. Good chickens. What are their names? Bertha? Bertha and Billy. So they will eat 2 of that hay there. Alright. 100 gold. Nice. Feeding animals. Build a silo. Okay. Reach farming level 1 and do a scarecrow. Was already on my list. Okay, well, mayonnaise we need to make, but we do happen to have a brown egg and a white egg, which are both needed for the shipping collections, and they're both decent quality. So I think we'll go ahead and throw those in there. Alright, let's see. So, you need to go see Willie today. Pelican Beach. Pelican Beach when Vincent's there. It's not going to be today. Sandy. What's Rodney's schedule? Try to use this one. I don't like the scroll, though. That's an interesting one. All right, Rodney's not leaving his house today, so nothing going there. We could go to the mountain meadow if we get it back over to Scarp today. We could backdoor our way into the mines early if we wanted to. Get that started. We could do some fishing today. It is a rainy day. Could maybe get ourselves a catfish. If we're really lucky on that first catch. That would be awesome. Oh, what was the fishing mod? Huh, I can't remember what it was. I had a fishing mod that turned on where you could see what fish you were going to catch. But anyway, I don't think I have it on right now. Okay, let's go see Willie, get our fishing pole. And then let's see if we can catch... Who do we still need to go see? No, this, yeah, I have visual fish on. No, this one was one, it worked like the sonar bobber, where it would show you which fish you were going to catch, but it was just always on. I can't remember which mod it was, though. Okay, so we need to find Sig, Juliet. All right, so Juliet's working at Jojo Mart today. That's pretty easy find. Wow, Sig's just heading to the mountains and the carpenter shop. Okay. Sandra in Scarp. Mateo. Currently in the NPC waiting room. So I don't think Mateo is in town right now. But I don't think we need Mateo. I'm going to guess we just need these 3. 4. 3 maybe. I think we need Sig, Juliet, Sandra. I think those are probably the 3 that we need. 47. Yeah, I bet you that's it. It'll probably knock that off. Visit the beach south of town before 5. Reach farming level 1. And build a silo. Alright. Let's head to town. We have full energy, a rainy day. We can forage and fish. And we'll see if we can catch Sig on his way to the mountains. Is he up there already yet? Doesn't look like it. I don't know if he goes in there the back way or if he comes across the Scarp crossing to get there. Luna, great to see you in the chat. How you doing today? Thanks for popping in. All right, there's our fishing pole. Ahoy there, son. Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet ya. You too, Willie. We're standing in the rain, buddy. I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. Here, complete stranger, I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive. And hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. You received a bamboo pole. That's what you were fishing with out on the salty seas there, Willie? There's good water here in the valley, all kinds of fish. Oh yeah, my shop's back open now, so come by if you need supplies. I'll always buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. Hey, hey, that's what me old pappy used to say anyway. Some fish come and go with the seasons. Others only come out at night or in the rain. Good tips, Willie. Thank you, sir. Okay, let's see. Kevin? Who's Kevin? Titania? Not sure who they are. Pam and Penny. I don't see old Sig. 6:10 walk to mountains. 1 o'clock walk to carpenter's shop. Mad Dog hashtag bear for fam Sigurd. Let's learn to fish. Oh, I do have something on that's still doing it. That's a catfish, right? That looks like a catfish. Oh, that might be in the new UI info suite. I think it might be. Calendar. Farm field. HUD icons. Yeah, always show hooked fish identity. Alright, so yeah, that's in the new info suite. Well, that's a score. We got ourselves our catfish. Yeah, it's called UI Info Suite Alternative. It's a fork or a branch of the original. It adds it basically does everything UI Info Suite used to do, and then adds a whole bunch of more functionality and stuff. I'm liking it so far. I think it's a good update for sure. Made by a different person, but it's actually forked off of the original. Definitely worth checking out. Yeah, I would highly recommend it. I have found it to be an improvement. Another catfish. At level 0, that's a tough catch. There's somebody out and about. Who is that? Dylan or Jacob? Eli. Oh, look, his hair's wet. Joja made a right cock up of their drilling operation in the mountains. Thanks to them, the path leading to the railroad is totally blocked off by rubble. The mines, too. I get that they're a necessary evil because the local economy is strapped, but I wish Lewis would tell Morris where he can stick his jackhammer. Grumble. Grumble indeed, my friend. Such aggression. Yeah, I went through and deleted every single one of my mods and re-downloaded everything to force myself to look for updates and alternatives and stuff like that. And I'm glad I did. I found a couple of new versions or things like that of some of the mods that are favorites. We'll take the coal. That's nice. Yeah, it was nice to do a purge, and because I also had some mods that were just sitting from playthroughs from a year ago that I wasn't using and stuff, so. That's definitely a concern, right? Now, what I did is I did copy my entire mod directory and put it in a backup place so that if something did happen like that, I could restore the old version. In case I messed something up. All right, we'll fish a little more, and then we need to go meet some more people. Try to get that quest knocked out. Maybe that's Dylan. Eli already walked by. Don't go too far. Right? Another guy that looks the same. All right, let's see. Sig, are you up there? Okay, Sigmund is making his way there. So he's one that we need. Juliet, I think, is one that we need. She's at Joja. And then I think we need to go to Scarp to get Sandra. She's in the Scarp Inn. Alright. As much as I want to keep fishing here, now let's go get some of these. We only need these last 3 conversations. And we'll have that quest done. Howdy, kids, staying dry? Not really. You do know it's raining, right? Hey, you're the new around here, right? Well, let me tell you now, this town is filled with weirdos, and I'm defo one of them. What are you staring at? Trying to work out if I'm pierced elsewhere? Wouldn't you like to know? Let me guess, Farmer Decon, you want seeds, and Mr. My seeds are the best in the valley can't be bothered getting out of his cozy bed and open. It is Wednesday. Well, at Joe's Mart, we're here to supply all your farming needs 7 days a week. Alright, fine. Alright, there's one. Let's go see if we can get Sigmund. There's different ways to get Juliet. We have her through East Scarp. There is a Jesse and Juliet mod that's separate that you can just install them if you want. And Nancy, correct me if I'm wrong, is there a third? There might be a third way to get them as well. I can't remember. Excited to have a marine biologist living in Pelican Town. I think Dylan might actually know more about the local marine ecosystem than Dad. He's always been withdrawn, though. He's obviously passionate about his field of expertise, but he doesn't seem to like engaging with people. You met Nora? She's really intelligent. It's nice to have more women in STEM around. She gets to struggle. Hey there, Decon. I was just daydreaming about some new carpentry projects. Yeah, they're cool to have. Are you doing okay at your place? How's the woodwork in your cottage holding up? It's funny that Jesse and Juliet are so available in so many different ways. You met Dylan? He's a marine biologist living in East Scarp. It's a rather respectable field. It's always nice to see a younger people taking a serious interest in scientific pursuits. And he certainly knows his stuff. I bet I could still teach him a thing or two, though. Yeah, okay. Good to see you, Robin. Sig sighs a little when you come up to him. Hey, I'm Sig Bear. Oh, yeah, Claire, yeah. Hey, I'm Sig Bear. It's probably nicer to meet you than it is to meet me. Okay, that should just leave Sandra, I think. At least for our mission. There's still some people we need to meet, but... yeah, I kind of like Claire. Alright, let's head to the Scarp. Oh, I see a leak. Let's go get our leak. See 2 leaks. 1 leak, 2 leak, red leak, green leak, blue leak. Let's see a horseradish. All right, I guess we're gonna go. I see another leak. Guess we're foraging. Get our forage on there. All right, now we'll go see if we can catch Sandra. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, how I miss the horse and my coffee and my speed buffs. Oh my. Oh yeah, that one's rough. I kind of wish there was a mod to get those two together. I mean, there's a pretty big age gap, so it might be a little weird, but... yeah, this is our first playthrough of this one. The other one was, I wasn't feeling it. So I kind of abandoned that one and decided to start something brand new here. So the core of this one is a mod called Sword and Sorcery, which actually creates a It's got a whole new skill system. It's got magic. It's got all kinds of stuff in it. And so... That's true. That's true. Now you see the wild forage around the scarp? Don't touch it. It's mine, okay? Yeah, back off, kid. Very true. Once you're an adult, a few years isn't that big of a deal. I believe that's Sandra. Oh, you're Decon from Bluegrass. It's lovely to meet you. I'm Sandra. Come find me at the old lodge if you ever want a friendly face to chat with, or if you're committing tax fraud. Sandra doesn't explain anything further on that tax fraud comment. All right. It's good to see you, dear. How's life on the farm? Life on the farm is kind of laid back. It ain't much like an old country boy like me can't hack. Let me know if you're having any work going. I'm up for some odd jobs. Early to rise, early in the sack. Thank God I'm a country boy. All right, we might as well check the beach forage here, see if we can catch anything. Kava, Decon, I'm doing well. I saw a flight of cormorants when I stepped out this morning, and they were magnificent. A lot going on in that statement. Okay, well, let's see. Got some good forage. Sell some fish. We'll keep the catfish for the... I suppose we should start keeping our bundle fish. Oh, we're running out of space already. Let's see. Seaweed, anchovy, sardine, herring, eel. Let's get our fish on here. Why not? We'll fish in the scarp. Yeah, the lighthouse is pretty cool. Yeah, I like Scarp. Scarp and Ridgeside might have been my two favorite of the four that we did when we did Sunbury, Lilybrook, Scarp, and Ridgeside. They're pretty cool. Obviously, Expanded is the king of all kings. That one's a beast. That's an early eel. Look at our fish variety. Yeah, they definitely up the ante depending on, especially when you get out into like the Badlands and the Highlands and stuff like that. It's pretty crazy. Although once you get that super sword, whatever it's called, that thing's a beast. Home jelly. Close are we to leveling? Alright, let's see if we can push and level fishing here. And then we've got to get home. Meowmere's a cool looking sword. I was a little disappointed in the effect. I thought the effect would be more. Yeah, it kind of looks a little goofy. Like a big... Almost looks like some kind of weird Final Fantasy sword or something like that. It's so wide. And it's a sword, but it has the hammer ability for its alternate attack, which is a little weird. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever tried to do the reskinning of it or not. Can't remember. Can you reskin it to the Infinity Blade look? Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried, actually. What are we at? We need 50 more points for fishing. A little bit longer than I thought this was going to take, but... Sounds like it. If you can make it look like the Infinity, you should theoretically be able to. Can you reskin that big sword into Meowmere? I don't know if I've never tried that. We had the perfect going too. The perfect there would have actually leveled us. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll keep fishing here, and then we'll just sleep in the Scarp today. Because we're not going to make it home, obviously. I mean, we could make it home. It's just going to be late. And we've leveled. If we level fishing here, then we'll have full energy, so we can stay out a little later. Alright, we leveled fishing. Let's go ahead and... Oh, there's the rock crabs. Cool. They're still spawning. That's good to see. Okay, let's see what we have here. We don't need a herring. A flounder, an anchovy. The eel we need for the community center. We'll keep that. Yeah, it's just called the Scarp Inn. You nailed it. Okay, that goes to the community center. Community center. That'll go to the community center. Let's pull our tools out. Put this stuff in. And we need to make a second chest, it's looking like. Boink, 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 boink. Okay. Give someone a gift. All right, we'll work on that. Build a silo, we'll work on that. We need to get to the mines before we do anything there. Level 1 fishing. Level 2 fishing. Not too bad on the fishing front. All right, nothing going on the calendar. I evidently didn't reset the billboard hotkey. That's all right. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Day 4. We got one more day until the mines open up naturally. We could take the back road into the mines through Scarp and unlock them today, but let's go ahead and keep that going in a more natural way. There were some Joja coupons in our mailbox this morning. Too bad neither the family nor the guests will make use of them. Anti-Joja sentiment in East Scarp. Mike and I spend most of our time here in the inn, though we do enjoy visits from the fine neighbors. Thankfully, this little township can be quite lively in its own way. Cool. All right, let's roll. Let's get our day going. There's Fievel. And the cat. You gotta be careful, Fievel. Mr. Gus gave me some cheese yesterday. Everyone here is so nice to me. Normally, I have to hide from humans. You got a cat right here, buddy. Munchington leans into your hand and emits out a rumbling purr. Maybe he smells Fievel on me. Hey, old MacDonald, how's the farm? Well, I suppose you're not really that old, are you? Actually, you're kind of cute. All right, let's head back towards home. Let's see. We should give somebody a gift. First person we run across that wants a gift of the stuff that we have on us, we'll give them a gift. We don't have a lot on us right now, actually. Nora is taking a hearing break. She signs hello to you. Okay, that's something. Bean, hotbot, jade, or salmon dinner. Nope. You're not getting any of those things. All right, hi Gunther. Yeah, we're a little early. All right, let's keep heading home. We're very lucky to have a library in such a small town. When you're lost in a book, it's easy to forget the realities of your life. Maybe that's why I like reading so much. Sorry I got carried away there. All right. It's all good. Leek. You know what, Penny? I'll hook you up with a leek. Why not? We'll make George jealous. There we go. All right. Cookies. What do you want? Leave me alone. Just want to say hi. The air's starting to warm up. I'm feeling pumped. All right, let's see. 1,800 gold. You know what? Let's go ahead and... $20 likes. You guys rock. All right, we're going to do a new chicken rave. New chicken rave. New chickens, chicken rave. That's too many words. Getty, welcome to the flock. Nope, need a brown chicken. Must have balance in the force, my friends. It's a very light side farm. Wow. RNG at its finest. There we go. Fimsy. Welcome to the flock, Fimsy. Guess we're here. We should say hi to Marnie. Hey, how's Bluegrass Farm doing? It's doing great. Might be getting some different kinds of animals in the future. Although I need to make sure there's a market for them, so you'll have to prove your skills with animals first. Just keep treating your animals with respect and good things will happen. Yeah, or buy a barn. Alright, we are back on the farm. Let's go ahead and get our watering done. We'll harvest tomorrow. And then we should have enough to make a scarecrow the next day. Me sell hats, okay. Come to old house. Bring coins. Sure, buddy. Welcome to the Valley, Farmer. Unfortunately, you just missed out on the Ferngill Renaissance Fair. Oh no! However, I thought it'd be fun for you to have some of the recipes we make. Please enjoy Style Sidel. New cooking recipe, hand-pressed apple cider. I have no idea who that is. Are they on our list? I don't see anybody named Siles here. Was it Siles? Sidel? Huh. It may not be an actual in-game NPC. Okay, let's go ahead and grab some wood. We shall make ourselves another chest. This chest we're going to put over here right now. Make it a lovely shade of purple. And then this one is going to be our deliverables chest. Delivery. Okay. So in here, what we're going to put are things that we know we're going to take into town, essentially. That goes to Gunther, it goes to the community center. I think we need 5 clams, if I remember right. I can't remember. Eel goes to the community center, community center, community center, community center. We need a leek. So we need to sell a leek as well. Oops, we don't need 4 daffodils. 1 daffodil will do it. Alright, horseradish. We need 1 for the community center, 1 for the shipping achievement. I use a lot of aids for sure, but I do try to remember the core. It's been a little while since I did the community center. Or clay, fiber stone. Potato sap. Okay, not too bad. And we've got 1, 2, 3 of the forageables. What are we missing? What's the spring forageable that we're missing? It would be dandelion. We don't have a dandelion. We have a daffodil, but not a dandelion. How have we not found a dandelion yet? Odd. Oh, congrats, congrats. Say hi to the chickens. Fill up our watering can. Two of our little ladies are giving us eggs. And then we need to get ourselves up to, is it level 2 farming? I think it says in here. But we're going to go ahead right now and keep our eggs. We'll make mayo out of them when we get to that level. Let's clean up our back lot here. Because this should be where our teleport in is. Oh, that's cool. I like Iridium Crobus. That's one, to me, that's one of the cooler statues. Okay, cleaned that up. This is looking pretty good. I'm thinking, there we go. Got ourselves a geode. Let's go to the lake. Why not? Get ourselves some forageables along the way, hopefully. Oh, and then we never did do our buy our chickens chicken rave. So we'll do a pre-fishing chicken rave. How's that? Jade, you come over and fish with us? Have you been in the cave in the mountains, the old mine shaft? I bet it's home for loads of fascinating insects. Well, I can't get there technically. All right, let's get the chickens fired up here. What do you say? What do you say? I say let's rock and roll. Let the chickens fly. Prismatic. I wish you could do prismatic emojis, but unfortunately YouTube doesn't support animated emojis. Hey Luna, have a good night. Take care. Arr, you pirates, yo ho, yo ho. Yeehaw! All right, Sam, Abby, and Sebastian, let's hear what you got for us. Bluegrass music for our bluegrass farm. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so very much. I do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. It makes a huge difference to the channel. Pressing that little like button, definitely something we appreciate. Okay, let's get some fish on here. We haven't done any lake fishing yet. We've done some river. We've done some ocean. Oh, Jade didn't stay by the water very long. She just like sat down and then left. Looks to be a smallmouth. What do you think? Oh no, bullhead. I didn't get a good look at the picture. Until your fishing bar gets bigger, for me it's hard to look at that picture and fish at the same time. Now that's a largemouth. Wow, get in the groove there. Holy cow. I'm gonna lose it. That'd be almost embarrassing. Largemouth bass. And a bullhead. getting some pretty good early coal. Well, I think we're in pretty good shape because we already have 4 chickens. Now, obviously with the Meadowlands farm, we start with 2. So that's helpful. But 4 chickens mean daily eggs, which will convert to mayonnaise as soon as we can. Should help our core money making run. And I think we're going to go double down on chickens pretty early. So once we get into the mines, start getting some ore flowing, then we'll probably upgrade our coop. I think the scorpions do come in the back way. There, I saw Jas walking up the right-hand side. I think they just walk through the boulder. Let's see what he does. Or does he get stuck on it? Oh, he got stuck. But I think he'll go into turbo mode here. There we go. So then they do walk through it. Okay. So East Scarpians have magical abilities to walk through rocks. A little known fact of the village. Alright, we'll fish probably till we run out of energy here. Ooh, we should clean out our inventory. Let's see. That goes to the community center. It goes to the community center. Those will stack. I think we're going to have to make yet another trunk already. Another chest. We're already filling stuff up here. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. These don't go to the community center, but they go to a machine, so I have to deliver them, air quote. That'll free us up a little bit more space there. Put our forageables in there for right now. And then I think when we get home, we'll build another chest. We could... Let's see, what do we have? Lower end food here. Got a couple field snacks. Now, bass-wise, we also do need one for a mission down the road, so we'll keep 2. Alright. See if we can make a little bit of money. Actually, what we should do... Let's go for a little bit of speed here. We'll probably get a little bit lower quality, but we can get more fish. Because it's close to the shore. But the faster catch rate hopefully will help us out. Fishy, 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 fishy. Our fishy bar wasn't big enough to reach to the top and get the chest. That was too bad. More coal. Alright. We're going to lose our bubbles. We'll go back and get deeper casts, which will give us higher quality fish, which will sell for more. And it slows back down. We haven't got one of those pictures of Rodney yet. It's kind of interesting. We caught a lot in the last one. I don't know why we're getting iridium fish already. It shouldn't be near deep enough to get iridium fish. I'll take it. It'll sell for more, but it's kind of weird. Fishy. Alright, let's clear some storage here. Do we have anything new for the community center? We have a chub. He can go to the community center. We have a carp. He can go to the community center. I already have a bullhead in there, I think. But we'll put a cheaper bullhead in, sell the good ones. Alright, we'll sell you, we'll sell you. Sell that. Right now we're just going to sell everything. We do have 2 largemouth bass, which I think covers us for the mission. So we'll sell that, store those. And then again, what can we pull out of here? Let's pull, actually let's pull our tools out of here and we'll just put them in here. That's fine, that'll balance our storage a little bit better. Alright, that'll work. 9 o'clock. Still got enough energy to get, I think, a few more casts in here. I should at least say hi. That herpetologist, I suppose she's alright. I just try to avoid her path when I'm not in the mood to talk, which is frequent. Fair enough. And we should be able to meet the wizard tomorrow. Get the community center opened up. Then we can start doing that and start getting the gifts. I do miss that in the JoJo route. You get all of the rewards for doing the individual bundles and stuff. Let alone completing the room. Alright, 10:30. Probably should head home. Alright, let's hit it. Hit the road, Jack. Running in the dark. Right? You gotta get that first wizard visit in. I'm wondering if Swords and Sorcery incorporate Razzie at any level or not. Given that there's a whole magical thing going on. Okay. Sell some fish off. Let's prep for tomorrow. Did we collect eggs today? Should have had more eggs than just 2. Or did I sell eggs? I might have sold them. Yeah, I must have sold the previous eggs. Alright, that's fine. That is fine. Okay. So far, so good. Let's check our inventory real quick, see if there's anything. Like, I'm sure we're going to get more of these. So let's go ahead and sell those for the collection. Horseradish, we have being sold. Leek, we are selling. We already sold a daffodil, evidently. We should have crops tomorrow. That's going to be nice. I'm keeping the clay for right now. All right. Coal. Yeah, we're selling a coal as well. Okay, everything else has a place to be, so. And we even made it to bed before midnight. That doesn't happen very often for us. Okay, I'll take it. 1100 on day 4. That's not too bad. We're not even selling our eggs, so. That's not too bad at all. All right, let's reset that. So I think we'll unlock the community center today. We do have the traveling cart, although I don't think there's really anything. I mean, we need to go look, because if we can pick up a cabbage, red cabbage seed or something, that would be big. We only have 1300, so it'd be a little bit of luck there. Then we'll go see the community center. We'll hopefully get to the mines, which will open up a new NPC. Because I think once we get access to the mines, this guy shows up. Sen. See, we haven't triggered. I don't know what we need to do to trigger Mateo. Because I think Mateo, maybe it's the wizard. I don't know. That'd be cool if it's linked to the wizard. Because Mateo is the first quest giver in the Sword and Sorcery. So I think we need to make sure we check every day, but he's still in the NPC waiting room, which means I don't think he's accessible quite yet. So maybe meeting the wizard will trigger something. We'll see there. I have not read ahead. I don't know how to trigger some of this stuff. So we're going to discover them as we go as a group. Not too bad on Penny. We're only 47 away from a full heart on a few people already. That's doing pretty good. We've done a pretty good job of saying hi to people. And then, yeah, nothing really going until Lewis's birthday. I'll just see if we want to give him something or not. Could give him cookies. We got him out of the garbage, so maybe. All right, let's slip out real quick. I'll be right back. All right, day 5. We're definitely going to kick off some stuff today. But, oh, we get the vet. We're going to get the community center. We should get the mines. Everything going well today. Hello, Marnie. I haven't even thought of a name. You see this dog here? I do. I'm not. Like if I should say no, Marnie. You're crazy. I found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. Think it's a stray, poor thing. Hey, it seems to like this place. Hey, don't you think this farm could use a good dog? I do. I absolutely will adopt the dog. And we'll name him Magic Missile. Is that how you spell missile? Doesn't look right to me. Magic missile or fireball? M-I-S-S-I-L-E. M-I-S-S-I-L-E. I think magic missile should be the horse's name. So we'll name the old dog Fireball. That looks way better. All right, Fireball it is. Well, Fireball, you're a good pooch now, okay? Ruff. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I think the dog should be able to talk to you. Hercules is a good name. Welcome to Pelican Town. This is just a little note to let you know that we run a wee cooperative stall over in East Scarp. On Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, Adine sells flowers and seeds, and on Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, you can purchase a small selection of seeds and home remedies from me. Pop over to see us between 11 and 2. Hope to see you soon, Jesse. There's our bite back melons. I've got some new items in stock, a deluxe fishing pole and some bait that you can attach to it. You can use bait to make fish bite faster. Hope to see you soon, Willie. To our valued Jojo Mart customers, our team members have removed the landslide caused by our drilling operation near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you that our drilling operation is entirely legal, pursuant to Init L61091 Joja Co. Amendment. Responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience this accident may have caused. As always, we value your continued support and patronage. Morris, Joja Customer Satisfaction Representative. All right. Let's go. Let's get it. All right, we'll go ahead and drop these bite back melon seeds because they do regrow. So we want to get them in place soon. Now, unfortunately, we got absolutely 0 on our gold parsnips. So no quality parsnips were to be had. And I like professors now. And we don't have fertilizer yet. We just haven't gotten there. So let's see. Could just do another round. We need to get our potato in. Let's get our potato in for sure. And then I think we'll put in probably 7 of our parsnips just to keep stuff growing. And then second half of the spring, we'll worry about our quality crops and stuff like that. All right. So we need the potato. And then again, we're going to keep ourselves at 15 so we don't attract any crows until we can get a scarecrow built, which I believe should be our next. Reach farming level 1 and craft a scarecrow. So we've reached farming level 1. we just need to do a scarecrow. Also, I want to do a quick thing here. Every time I type the letter V, it pops that up, and I'm not liking it. So I think we need to move this somewhere else. I don't know if I've used that for anything. About to find out. All right, that'll work for me. Hello, chickens. And then again, we'll fill up our watering can while we're over here for efficiency's sake. Grab our 2 eggs that we currently can get, because 2 of our chickens are still babies. And then again, we'll keep the eggs for now. All right, we need 1 parsnip for the community center. Cake, pickles, shirt, belt. Oh, I think we're okay on food, actually. We've been scavenging some food up relatively well. So I think we go ahead and take the cash for right now. I feel like we need to make another chest. Okay, we have resources. What is our next big thing? Actually, we're going to need one here real quick for mining stuff. So let's pull this out and that out, the geode out. And we'll put that right there. Put this in our production category. This will be our furnace. We'll put this at 200. Stuff will go in there. Okay. 8 o'clock. Let's hit the traveling cart first. And then we will go through town because we need to trigger Lewis to give us a tour of the community center. Then we will go to the mines. Tomorrow we will go see the wizard. And then we'll cross our fingers that all of that somehow triggers something to do with Mateo. Alright, what do we have in here? Pufferfish. Alright, our first try to get the old red cabbage. That would have been crazy to get on day 1. Honestly, we probably wouldn't have had the money. But not a shocker that it's not there. It's fine. Now, I don't think we have to go into town through the bus stop to trigger the cutscene. So let's just try to go this way. I don't know you. But I know you, Jess. That sounded creepier than it was meant to be. Maybe we do. Or maybe it's too early. Pelican Town, noon to 6. Pelican Town, 4 to 7 when Vincent is... Or Pelican Beach. The mines, that's going to be that Sen character. Stardew Valley Museum, Sunroom. Boat Tunnel, Island Beach. Is it noon? Does it have to be that late? I thought it was earlier. Or do we have to come through... Do we have to go through the bus stop? Or do I have my dates wrong? Am I just remembering it wrong? You're not saying nothing. You're supposed to be Encyclolydia 2.0. It might be noon. Yeah, okay, you have to come from the bus stop. I figured it was something like that. Oh, hi there. Oh, yeah. It wasn't creepy, but could have been interpreted as creepy. What an eyesore. This is the Pelican Town Community Center, or what's left of it anyway. Don't worry, Lewis, I got you, buddy. I'm gonna take care of it. Used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now just look at it. It's shameful. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. And it got struck by lightning when Marty went back to the future. But listen to me, I sound like an old fool. Joja Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Oh, well, if anybody else buys a Joja Co membership, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. For how much? 5,000? I'll buy it. Here, let's go inside. What a disgrace, Lewis. What's this? I guess Vincent and Jas must have been playing in here. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. It waved at us. Hi, Junimo. What? Stay sharp, Lewis. What's the matter? Are you ill? No, I got on my special night vision goggles. These goggles should let you see in the dark. You saw something, I wouldn't be surprised if this place is full of rats. You're worrying me, Decon. Lewis, you worry me every day. Look, I think I'm going to head home. I need some lunch. Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time. I'll do my best, Lewis. Right? He's betrayed us. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. More daffodils, no dandelions. There we go, kids. Cleaned up your place. Yeah, I don't think we've picked up one dandelion yet. Alright, let's go read the scroll. That way the wizard will contact us. Now that the place is unlocked. Blah, 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 blah. We, the Junimo, how close can I get? We, the Junimo, have come to this place to do something or other. give us gifts and we'll help you, or something along those lines. I can't remember the full text. All right. At noon, I think we have a new Pelican Town at noon. So let's wait till this clicks noon and then we'll see if we can trigger that. There's no way that'll happen. Never wrong about these things. Ma'am, are you okay? Do you need any assistance? Oh no, I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Would you like me to carry your bags for you? It's a bit of a trek back to the Scarp. Oh, I couldn't. Really, it's no trouble at all. Right, Seb? Anyway, I can consider it part of my latest serving of community service. Are you one of Lewis's troublemakers? He's the lead troublemaker. Yeah. Did he really mention me to you? Oh, but even if I wasn't stuck with community service at the moment, I was still raised right. A little old lady struggling with her groceries. My mom would be really mad if I didn't try to help. Careful on that little old lady comment, dude. You can get yourself hurt. We'll follow your lead, ma'am. That way we can walk as slow as you need to, all right? You're treading on some ice there, buddy. Thank you, you're very kind. You're Jody's oldest, right? And Robin's oldest? Wonderful. I thank you both for taking the time to help. A little old lady like me out. Of course, say, you're from Zuzu, right? Why, yes, I am. What's the music scene like there? Are there still a lot of indie bands? Sam probably could have been a little more gentle with the little old lady remarks, but it looks like Sandra might have found some fellow music enjoyers to chat with. Okay. Oh, sure. Drag us all the way down here. What's that about? No forageables. Just hoping to get lucky. Alright. It's only noon 30 here. Let's go ahead and keep trudging along in our checklist of early game stuff to get knocked off the list here. And a dandelion. Still need a dandelion. And tomorrow we can pop it maybe one of the bundles. There's more to this world than meets the eye. At least if we can find a dandelion. It's good to vary your locations when doing research as well. Maybe I'm missing something here. Alright. Probably need to get down to Cinder Sap. We haven't spent a lot of time in Cinder Sap. Maybe get some spring onions as well. I'm going to start doing some food for the mine runs we need to make here. Marlin! I was just peering down into this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably good ore down there. But a dark place undisturbed for so long, I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find. Ooh, it's like the mines of Moria. Here, take this. You might need it. Oh yeah, we haven't... Unfortunately, we haven't fished up like a... the Neptune's blade or glade or whatever. That would have been nice. Oh, that's just great. Just throw that wood on the ground. Name's Marlin, by the way. I run the Adventurers Guild right outside. I'll keep my eye on you. Prove yourself and I might think about making you a member. Oh, we're still in, so this is going to be the shadow guy cutscene, I do believe. Or not. I'm not sure what this is. Who's that? Is that Mateo? Watch out. It's Mateo! Woohoo! Well, I was pseudo kind of hoping we'd meet him in the next stream, because then I could make a thumbnail about it, but that's all right. Okay. We are in our first of the Sword and Sorcery stuff. That is awesome. Let's see what we got going here. Hail and well met. Haven't seen you around. My name's Mateo. And you are? I am the one and only Decon. You're new to town too, huh? Good to know. We both have goggles. Check us out. It's a brother from another mother, man. It gets a little wild down here. Are you prepared for a bit of dungeon delving? If you're just getting started, take one of these. Oh, we're getting more crap. Okay, this is probably something we're gonna lose. So let's dump. I don't know if we'll be able to get those back because we're in a cutscene here. Yeah, we do have much. The radioactive goggles are cool. I wish you could wear them up on your forehead like I do in the thumbnail, but that's all right. The upper levels aren't too bad, but you're going to want to be more cautious the deeper you go. I spend most of my time here, though I live over in East Scarp in case you decide to visit. Tent on the beach, can't miss it. I've seen it. Speaking of, I'd best get going. Good luck, be well, and watch the ceiling. Oh, and farmer? What do you call a party of dedicated archaeologists? What do you call a party of dedicated archaeologists? I don't know. A real shindig. What do you call a party of dedicated archaeologists? Real shindig. Okay, the archaeology dig thing I get. A party of dedicated, or I don't quite get it. All right, so yeah, I think we're going to lose those seeds, but that's all right. Oh, here's cutscene number 3. Yeah, I got the shin part. I think that old guy is finally gone. Oh, wow, woohoo! Chase after him. Wait, come back. Let's not be too aggressive. Well, what do you want, human? Hey, Zalamog, welcome to the chat. How you doing today? Don't you know it's dangerous down here? You should run away before I tear you limb from limb. Ooh, look at the angry face. Approach menacingly. Yeah. You're asking me my name? I'm Sen. And yourself? Decon, is it? Nice. Nice to meet you, I suppose. Wow, that changed quick. I was just visiting with my family down in the mines. I'm going to slaughter them. Sorry, ahead of time. If you go deep down in there, you may see some of them. But I can't promise they'll be very friendly with you. I can't promise that they'll live through the encounter. Try not to hurt them if you can avoid it. Most of us are terrified of humans and will attack on sight. I won't hurt a fly. I'll do my best. No promises, buddy. I'll do my best. Thank you. I understand you might get into altercations and have no other choice, but That means a lot to me. Please be safe while exploring. Well, I need to get going now. I have a friend waiting for me in town. Perhaps we'll meet again at some point. Is it Krobus? Are you friends with Krobus or another human? Have a good day. You too, Sen. That was a weird encounter. Must be one of the monsters Martin was talking about. Should keep an eye out for him. Okay, let's see. Let's dump off what we can here. Don't need this stuff. So, what do we have? Let's go ahead and try to hit the level 5 spot. Wink. And then we'll decide, where is Mateo? Now that we've met him. Oh, he's still in NPC waiting room, so maybe he'll eventually show up in his little tent, but he's just not there yet. So I don't think there's any reason to run over and try to talk to him today. He is still not in the valley, from what I can tell. Ugh, gross. We so need a better weapon. But you do what you have to do when you first get started here. It's part of the process. Well, that was a mistake. Alright, that should trigger Clint. And he'll bring us the recipe for the furnace. So ideally we need to get 20 coal or 20 copper. Right now we'll put monster loot in there. Because if we can get 20 copper, then we can make our furnace. Oh, there we go. This is what we're talking about. Thank you, RNG gods and goddesses. We appreciate the bounty for which you have provided us in the way of copper and rock crabs, evidently. We are so worthless with this sword. Copper. Copper. And there's 15. All right. We should be able to get it here. Energy is okay. Right, we have an exit already, so we can take that if we need to. I mean, worst case, we'll get the insect head before too long, but man, I hope we can get something else before then. In our other playthrough, we were playing with expanded, so we just went and got the forest sword. which made our first dive into the mines much easier. But we'll go old school here. How bad do I want that? Also, we would love to get a magnetism ring. Those are nice to get early on. Alright, made it to level 5. Now we're at reach level 40. Boink, boink. Okay, we got our 20 copper. So let's go ahead and store that so we don't use it up or do something silly. Alright, we need to grab some food. Yeah, we still can spend some time down here. We use that extra magnetism as well. All right, come on, give us some gear. Ah, we go. We got a wood club. It's something. 9 to 16, and it's a slime slayer. It's an upgrade. Drop off that stuff and backpack shirt. Be nice if it actually had a backpack hooked to it. All right. Can sell that. Now, something to consider, just from a gameplay standpoint, if you get a club and you want to clear weeds out in an area that has like a lot of grass, you can destroy weeds with the club, but it won't destroy the grass like your sword does. So that can be a good thing. Now, it's my understanding, at least from my memory, there's a higher chance to get clay down here than on the surface. Well, we got one clay, so I don't know if it was better or not. Oh, so you can already see the difference just going up from the club from the rusty sword. Getting a weapon early is nice. Cave carrots. It's not bad to get a cave carrot early either. There's some more clay and another cave carrot. Let's see, we need to sell one and keep one for the community center. That's a good early start on those. Let's see, cave carrot. I think it's just the one. One cave carrot. Yeah, we just need the one. Let's see, we'll put that in with gear. And we're going to keep that because I think we need that for the mayonnaise machine. Hopefully. We can get that pretty quickly. Alright, 10:20, we're only at level 6. I don't think we're going to get to 10, but we're kind of collecting resources, which is good. Oh. No ladders. All right, well, we're out of energy, so I think it's time to head home. Now, you notice that I grabbed the torches. Before you have any light sources, you can just grab the torch as your active inventory slot, and you at least get a little bit of light. Makes the run home a little easier. It's not a lot of light, but it is some. All right, that went pretty well, actually. Okay. Tomorrow we should be able to make a scarecrow. Let's grab our watering can. We won't be able to make the mayonnaise machine quite yet. Next harvest, maybe. So we'll keep hoarding our eggs until we get that. Okay. Energy-wise, yeah, not really time or energy to do a whole lot of anything. Let's say hi to the puppers. All right, there's our scarecrow and our fertilizer, which means we can start working on the gold parsnips next. Level 2 mining, beautiful. Need a little bit of money. We have a second traveling cart coming up tomorrow. Oh, we have rain tomorrow, nice. Lewis's birthday tomorrow. I guess we could drop a parsnip on him if we wanted to. I don't know if I saved at least one. And we have more planted. It's not a big deal. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take 5 and I'll be back. Okay, let's get going. So, today... Oh, there's Clint with our furnace. Hi there, good morning. Hello, Clint. I noticed that you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. Well, thank you, buddy. If you want to get the most out of the ores you find, you'll need a furnace. No, it's just on the main theme. So I'm going to stick with it until those disputes get resolved. It's not that here's the frustrating part. I know I'm going to be right. I know I'm going to get it overturned. But unfortunately, that messes up all the monetization for like 30 to 60 days. And so I just couldn't leave it that way. So I don't make very much on YouTube, but I do want to make something. So I'm hoping once those get resolved, then I'll try again. I'll switch it back and see if I still get those claims or not. But so far, nothing. But yeah, we last night with the pirate music, I didn't get any copyright claims on that one. So we're good there. Just so happens I had an extra set of blueprints lying around. Here, I want you to have them. Learn how to craft a furnace. Yay, the furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. Thanks, buddy. When you smelted a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. It'll make your work a lot easier. Okay, I'm heading home. Take it easy. Thank you, Clint. All right, we got some work to do today. My sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the forest lake in the stone tower. I may have information concerning your rat problem. Mr. Rasmodius, Magnus Rasmodius, wizard. I see you've been exploring the old mine. You've got the adventure spirit, that much I can tell. If you can slay 10 slimes, you'll have earned your place in my adventurers guild. Be careful, Marlin. Robin here. I know there are a lot of stones scattered around your farm. If you have a surplus, you might consider having me build a well for you. Wells can be placed all over your farm and serve as a convenient place to refill your watering can. Just swing by my shop with 75 stones and 1,000 gold when you're ready for it. I might build a well if it was closer to like a silo. 75 stone and 100 gold. I might actually do it, but 1,000 early on, not worth it to me. All right. So what we need to do here, it's fiber, wood, and coal. Ooh, do I have enough wood? I have to chop down a tree. And then stone and copper. Let's go on a little bit of a crafting binge here. Man, the starter axe is so slow. Okay, let's do some crafting. Scarecrow. And furnace, and we'll just throw that wood on the ground for right now. All right, use your furnace to smelt a copper bar. 10 slimes, meet the wizard. That would be really cool. right, let's see. If I line it up with that... Yeah, that'll work. It gives us some pretty decent coverage. Actually, we've... Yeah, that'll work. All right. Okay, let's get some of this stuff in storage. So we'll put our copper in there now to make bars. Stone and wood. Seed, sap. Done, done, and done. You put up here. We don't have enough copper ore to make a copper bar quite yet, but we're close. Alright, we've got rain tomorrow. Luck is good. Anything here? Meet the wizard. 10 slimes. Level 40. How are we doing on clay? Alright, 30% of our clay, and then we need 5 copper bars, so... Thinking the mine is our next grind point. Let's check in on Mateo. Has Mateo made it to the... Okay, cool. Mateo's now does stuff in town. That's awesome. I don't know what that means or how we start to get the storyline quests that will actually create the new skills that we're going to get. Because I think we get, like, Artificer. I think that's the first one of the 5 new skills that you can acquire. I don't know if that comes early or later in his friendship. I hope early, because we have to wait till we're, like, max friendship with him. That's going to be kind of end game grindy, really. All right. Hello, Mr. Wizard. I am Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truths, mediary between physical and urethral, master of the 7 elements, keeper of the sacred cha-cha-cha. You get the point. And you, Decon, the one whose arrival I have long foreseen. Yes, should I wear a wizard hat? Here, I'd like to show you something. Behold. Is that a portal, or did you capture the poor little guy? I'm going to say it's a portal. We're just viewing him. You've seen one before, haven't you? They call themselves the Junimos. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. They meeped at you. They did meep, meep, meep. I'm not sure why they've moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language. Most interesting. Stay here. I'm going to see for myself. I'll return shortly. Whoosh! That's a cool skill. I want it. I found the note. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, you will see the true nature of this scroll. I got the spirit of that message correct, I think. One with the forest. What do they mean? Aha! Eureka! Come here. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. Oh, oh. We're seeing visions. All right, Rasmodius, what do you got for us? You gain the power of forest magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning of the Junimo scrolls. Yay! All right, we should at least go in and say hi to Mr. Rasmodius. Ah, yes, you have predicted your arrival a long time ago, young Decon. I've foreseen that you're an unlikely ally in the mines. Ooh, I've foreseen that you'd an unlikely ally in the mines. Treat him well. All right, that was an addition. Okay, while we're down here in Cindersap, I think we'll go ahead and do a run through for forage. We still haven't found our dandelion that we need. But we'll see what we can find. We'll swing by and say hi to the Hat Mouse. Hello, buddy. There's a dandelion. Perfect. And we leveled. And we have spring onions. The world is our oyster. Strong forage. Strong forage. All right. Perfect. All right, let's head back. Back to the farm, I guess. You're restoring the old community center. Oh, I've been dreaming of having a place like that to study ever since I came to the valley. When I moved here, it was already out of service, so I'm glad you're taking care of it. Doing what I can. I am one with the forest now. Local fishing scene got a bit more lively. I might expand the shop stock. Okay, so I'm thinking we're going to head to the mines via the community center. Oh, so here's what I mean, right? Like if we want to get these weeds out, notice that I can kill the weeds now without impacting the grass. So keeping a club around just to do that, if you're having that kind of an issue, can be very, very nice. Let's see. I think we're going to hold off on planting anything today because the traveling cart will be in town tomorrow. And if we're going to get lucky, I want to have the money. I don't want to burn it all on seeds. So if we don't get lucky tomorrow, then we'll buy seeds tomorrow. Nobody ever looks up. Sorry if I scared you, Decon. Decon, right? How are you liking Pelican Town so far? Like it. It already feels like home. I don't know yet. I'm not used to the countryside. What are you doing on the roof? I'm glad to hear it. I'm pretty new myself. Me and my brother are a pair of harbor rats from Point Drake. We got here about a year ago. It's a small and quiet town, but that was a big part of the appeal for us. I get the feeling you came here for similar reasons. Eli! Mr. Ruin all the funds and Eli, what in Yoba's name are you doing up there? Lewis the wet blanket. I fell? It's exactly what I'm worried will happen to you in a minute, young man. After that spectacle you caused in Joja Mart last summer, you're breaking your neck is the last thing I want. Get down here at once. Okay, sorry, I couldn't resist a chance to get a good look at town from up here. I'll be right down. Hello, Decon. I'm sorry you had to see that. Eli's a good man, but I swear that his recklessness is going to get him killed one day. Are you here to visit the community center again? Do let me know if you catch those rats. Is that the little crow? Way to scare all the animals away. See, safe and sound. I didn't mean to upset you, Lewis, but there's something about the community center that I want to investigate. I'll try to refrain from going on the roof in future. I'm sorry for yelling at you. Just try to be more careful, okay? Don't let me catch you up there again. I would never let you catch me. I heard him just then. Rats. He hasn't got the foggiest, has he? I saw those rats earlier, and I know that look on your face, Decon. You've seen them too. Well, I better be off. It was nice seeing you. If you're ever in East Scarp, don't be a stranger. All right, let's see what we can do here. Hey, the kids are here. Eli, he's friendly enough and kind of handsome in a scruffy sort of way, but he's such a weirdo. Like, he makes my sister look downright normal. How did smashing in the head with my club make you feel? This is such a small town, you can't avoid meeting everyone. I wonder what it's like to live in the city. You gotta be quiet if you're gonna watch birds. Dad says I'm a regular chatterbox, but I do know how to shush. Dad's coming back soon. I hope he brings me some toys. I hope so too, little buddy. You smell like grass. Okay, I think we can get our first bundle done here. Let's see what we have. Dandelion, leek, and horseradish. Doink. Doink, doink, doink. We are on the board. All right, let's see. Anything else? Not right now. So we haven't pulled the crops really yet. We have a parsnip, but we haven't got the rest yet, so I think we'll hold off. Tomorrow's Lewis's birthday. We'll probably give him that parsnip, and then we can grow some more for the community center. Let's see what we're sitting on here. We should have an eel. Yep. Just forgot to grab it. let's see. Ooh, about knocked out the lake fish. It's not till summer or fall, I think. Oh, the cherry orchard. Guess if we wanted to, we could go after the lake fish bundle. Alright, that went pretty well. Alright, anything else in here? Let's go ahead and drop that off. Let's see. Can we realistically... 1, 2, 3, 4. Those 4 should be pretty easy to get early on. We tapper some trees. These are later. Might as well put it in there so I don't have to think about it. Okay. Ooh, I still see we have a chub. How did we miss a chub? Or is that for a bulletin board? Might be for the bulletin board. I'm gonna say that's a bulletin board fish. I believe it is. So we'll keep a hold of that. There we go. That cleared some inventory space as well, which is kind of nice. Okay, let's see. Smelting. We need to get some ore going. Alright. 250. I think we could go ahead and head over to the mines, get maybe 5 levels in. I didn't even read those. That was horrible. Now I feel bad. Oh good, you met Eli. He's certainly something, isn't he? He's a cryptozoologist, but I don't believe in that sort of pseudoscience. He's definitely knowledgeable on real monsters, though. There we go. Okay. Had my mind on the mines, if you will. Man, we're getting daffodils all over the place, but... But we can't find dandelions to save our life. Let's see, compounds in the rhizosphere contain sufficient levels of carbon-13. I was pondering some data and didn't notice you there. I do not... I need dandelions. Like, aren't dandelions a weed that you can't keep from spreading? And we can't find them anywhere. Jasper, what are you doing here, buddy? See that strata here? Decon. The complexity of it intrigues me. Its layers are indicative of a cataclysmic event many centuries ago. Perhaps an eruption? But I feel more like a meteoroid strike. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm rambling, aren't I? A little bit. Okay. Let's roll. 5. Boink. There is a rock crab on this level. Let's see if we can find him. We already have our exit. But... Wow. I don't know where he is. Oh, we walked all around. He didn't attack us, so we're moving on. There we go. Our first copper bar is now smelting. Got a scroll. That's our first artifact, is a dwarf scroll. That's pretty crazy. Well, not what we were looking for. That'll be good XP right there. 16. Oh, I love the special attack on the clubs. One of my favorites. Alright, what are we sitting on here? Throw those in there. Throw that in there. Goes to Gunther. Probably just keep that as food for right now. Oh, it looks like I left coal on the ground back there. Worth it. Early coal is kind of slow to come by, so go grab that. And what do we have? Green slime, we got some quartz. Some copper somewhere on the floor. Everything must be in this lower corner. Boink. Alright, we should be able to grab this out. And finish that quest. Missed. I missed the slime. Nope. Alright, let's go ahead and continue our hunt for the clay that we need. 9 o'clock. I don't think I want to pop that. Ooh, it's worth some money. And we replaced our cave carrot. Alright, let's see what else we can find on this map. As it should be. Slime obliteration. 2 rock crabs. But they didn't attack us, so we're moving on. Got that rock crab. He tried to hide, but we got him. Oh, I think we got our 10 slimes as well. Alright, we're at level 9. If we can get an exit here, we should be able to get out of here. Maybe go see Marlin? We're lucky. Need to get out of here first, though. At a Marlon Faye's birthday or a Sophia birthday. Interesting. Come on, give us an exit. I don't want to pass out. Alright. I always hate these levels where, for whatever reason, we don't get the exit. Okay, there we go. Boots! Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Alright, we probably should just run home, but I want to be a member. Cave insects. Now, do we still have... Yeah, we can pull that up remotely. Okay. 1 o'clock. Let's make the run. Think I can make it. We Joja Cola'd, so give us a speed boost for most of the way home. There's 140. Ooh. Our energy's going to be tanked in the morning, but we made it. Probably not the ideal way of doing that, but we pulled it off. All right, let's grab that. All in all, you're pretty good. Level 2 foraging. Level 1 combat. Oh, we can make some bug steaks if we need to. We sold 1 spring onion for 10 gold. That's okay. We've got stuff in the works. Stir fry. All right, so we've got the Lewis's birthday. We've got the traveling merchants in town. We're working on some of our quests. Don't really have anything in his loved category. So we'll probably just drop a parsnip on him. And then we'll replenish that for our whatchamacallit community center. All right, we don't need that today. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a short break here. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back. I just noticed something. Our new UI info suite has Traveling Merchant Town. The merchant has items needed for CC bundles, lobster and sandfish. So it's actually given us the extra information, so we technically wouldn't have to go and visit it. We're still going to, because I want to see what else is there, but that's a lot of information, actually. Hello, chickens. All right, all 4 ladies are laying eggs now. We just need to get our farming up a level. At least I think. I've only done these things 100 times. Yeah, farming level 2 for the mayonnaise machine. So next time we harvest, we should be able to hit level 2. So I'm thinking today we are not going to have the traveling cart items that we want. So we probably need to invest in some more seeds. How is our clay looking? Still at only 3 clay. Farmer's lunch, lobster, not worth it. Luxury bookcase. Alright, question is, let me check to make sure my memory is right. Where can I get the most clay? It may be worth considering digging for clay in the mines, as this is the highest clay rate, the higher clay rate than outside the mines. Usually be reset and will additionally produce cave carrots and other items such as certain artifacts depending on the floor level. Bombs and other explosives can be used to dig the dirt faster. Okay, so I was right that the mines are a good clay source. It's still slow, but artifact spots as well. Geodes can give us clay, so we could crack some geodes. I think we picked up a couple of those. 3. Alright. We got the money. Let's go ahead and crack those. We have our 5 bars, so we can... Basically, we can build the silo except for the clay. That's what we're missing. Okay, anything on here that we might want to try to get knocked out? South East Scarp at 9. Could pop over to East Scarp. Oh, Abandoned Orchard House. That's in East Scarp. We should probably jump over there. Scarp Inn at 11. Mountain Meadow. Eli and Dylan's house. Okay. We need to do a Scarp run today. So we will try to get to the mines, but let's go get all the Scarp stuff done. There's a dandelion. I think we still need to sell one. So we'll go directly into sales. There's another dandelion. There, now we're getting dandelions. All right, perfect. I think while we're go ahead and doing this general, I guess just general delivery slash whatever you want to call it run here, we will go to Gunther as well. Are you digging in the trash? Well, what happens if I... Hey, that was my trash can. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, you're the person I met in the mines, aren't you? I promise that I come in peace. Just walk around town. I overheard that you're going to try to repair that old rundown building. I'm a bit disappointed that I won't be able to explore there anymore, but that's okay. I'm excited that the Junimos will get to finally return home. You have a lot of info, buddy. All right, Lewis. I was doing my nightly rounds and noticed that your first parsnip was ready. Congratulations. Since you've been spending some time in the old community center, it's good to know someone's taking care of the place. All right, buddy. This will jump Lewis up to our #1 friend. Almost 2 hearts with Lewis. Not normally my highest rated person at the early game. Heard you agreed to help Mayor Lewis fix the old community center. That's great. I hope he's paying you enough. He's not paying you anything. You're not very smart, are you? Got my neighbor Eli? He and his brother Dylan live in the house across from mine. Dylan is smart and Eli is, how should I put it, special little boy. That was very nice. Oh, hey, I heard that Marty brought a stray over to your place. I thought I'd seen Fireball hanging around town before. It's great to hear that someone's given him a loving home. I'd love a cat or dog as well, but Suit would get jealous. I saw Sam and Sebastian lugging Sandra shopping for her earlier. Sam was talking her ear off about his band. Seb looked like he wanted to melt into the floor. Oh, you went into the mines for the first time. Sweet. How did it go? Mateo saved you from a sticky end at the pseudopods of a slime horde. Sounds about right. They pulled my arse out of the fire once or twice. Not all monsters you meet will be aggressive. I actually know a few myself that live close by. Who are they? Sorry, Decon. They generally avoid humans. It'd be a betrayal of trust if I told you their names. But who knows? Maybe you'll see something interesting next time you take a walk in the rain. Holy cow, Eli! The community center was a decrepit ruin before we moved here, but we've been shown photos of how it used to look. Fixing it up won't be easy, but I admire you for trying. Eli looks deep in thought and seems to forget about your presence for a while before you wave your hand in front of his face. Oh, sorry, you got me thinking about something in the community center that I want to look into. Don't mind me, Decon. Sorry that you had to witness me getting chewed out by Lewis earlier. It doesn't happen that often, I swear. It was worth it just for the view, to be honest. All right, geez, Eli had a lot to say. Going to go inside. I just wanted a quiet moment. All right, Gunther, what do you got for us? The entire collection, Marlon? I don't believe you can write that off for sake of fondness. We don't know what happened, Gunther. Ah, it's the new blood. We were just discussing another newcomer. There's been quite a few fresh faces over in East Scarp. That there have. I may go pay them a visit. Good luck in your adventures, Decon. Oh dear. Okay, let's see what we actually, you know what? Let's go crack our geos first, because that might give us more Gunther stuff. Kind of want clay, strangely enough. Okay, let's see what we have. Gunther, not a lot for Gunther, but a few things. There we go. That's the cutscene we're looking for. Abysmal. Not a single piece in the entire collection. What's this? You found something? Let me see it. Remarkable. It's very old. I'd love to study this in greater detail, but it's yours. I've got a favor to ask you. Would you consider donating any new artifacts or minerals that you find? We could make a groundbreaking discovery together. Oh, and who knows, if you keep donating, I might come across some interesting items to send your way. Think about it, will you? If you decide to donate, just bring the objects to the front desk. Sure thing, buddy. I'm here for you. All right, Gunther. Let's go ahead and grab a quartz as well. Can't give you my only earth crystal yet. I need that for a mayonnaise machine. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, that's a Gunther. Alright, we can give him the amethyst as well. Okay. This will be a good start. Let's see, we have the first of the dwarf scrolls. We have an amethyst, which we are going to put here. Jade. There we go. We popped a couple of rewards. I think one of them is seeds. Cauliflower seeds. Okay. Well, we should be able to get those in the ground. 12 days to produce. And we can make fertilizer now, right? Okay. Let's go see Pierre. And then we'll head to the Scarp. Didn't get the clay we were after, but that's alright. For right now, I'm not going to worry too much about the ship 15 of everything. But we do need to... Okay, we have 3 there. Okay. 3 and 9. So, we need 5 gold quality parsnips. So I'm thinking that's going to take us at least 8, 16, 24. That'll be three sets of crops. But we'll try 16 to start. Again, we don't want to overextend here. We've got a green bean planted. We're not going to worry too much about that. We've got cauliflower. I don't think we need to ship poppies and flowers, do we? I think it's just the produce. Or am I remembering wrong? Well, you know what? Just for safety's sake, get a tulip and a jazz. Alright, kale. I think we only need 1 to ship for right now. I don't know if I'm going to go after the ship 15 right away or not. That might be something we could just do in the greenhouse later or something. Okay, so that's 2 plots. That's a plot. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how aggressive I want to get here. One, 2, 3. We got 3.5 plots worth of seeds there. So 4 more seeds would fill up 4. That might be about our limit. So let's go ahead and let's go kale. Kale's good money. Oh, very cool. Thanks, Nancy. Appreciate it. Okay. We're seated up. We're good to go. Let's head to the Scarp. So what do we need to get to first? What's on our timers? East Scarp by 3. We'll nail that. That's any time. Eli and Dylan's by 3. So we'll head there first. Probably stop by the end on the way by. Going north isn't too terribly hard. Yeah, I think we can knock all those out today. Railroad. Okay. Yeah, I think we got a good shot of clearing quite a few. And hopefully, we want to be diligent in making sure we're doing stuff in Scarp, because we do want to trigger the whatever the sword and sorcery stuff is. Eli is actually one of my favorite people ever. He matches my level of enthusiasm about things, and I find his field of work fascinating. I stole one of his flannels some time ago, and he hasn't noticed yet. Don't tell him. You were telling me too much information. I don't need to know about you stealing clothes from your wannabe boyfriend. Well, I'll tell you what, our daffodil supply is well stocked. All right, what do we got here? Oh, it's Thistle. You've been staring out into the briny a while now. What's on your mind, Dylan? Oh, don't worry. I was zoned out for a minute. It happens. I ain't fishing you back out if you fall in. You know that. I have to track down your dopey brother and get him to jump in after you. I do like that they have a separate portrait for rainy days with rain on their hair. That's pretty cool. First of all, I'm a perfectly capable swimmer. You know I'm a certified scuba diver. It comes with the territory. And secondly, Eli isn't dopey. He's loud, impulsive, and clumsy, but not stupid. Oh, come on, not even a little bit? Okay, maybe a bit. Can see me coming. I got like neon hair. Oh, hi there, Decon. I didn't expect to see you here. Wait just a moment. Is that the new farmer? The selfish, greedy one who put up those darn scarecrows. Boy, you've got any idea how offensive that is? We crows gotta eat too, you know. How dare you? How dare you eat my crops? I mean, she's just saying hi to you. No, I ain't. I heard what you said about my scarecrows. Huh? You understand me as well? Then I guess you're not as gormless as you look, caw-caw. So let me get this straight. You can understand Thistle as well, Decon. How come? I thought I was the only one. The wizard made you drink what? That's bizarre. I didn't have to do anything like that. I've been able to understand bird speech for years. For ages, I thought I was losing it. Why did it have to be birds? Why couldn't it be fish? Do you have any idea how much birds talk? Rude. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, little brother. Hey, Decon. How are you doing? Hi there, you featherly little pest. Let me guess, you're still whining at Dylan because Decon won't let you scoff those delectable crops. Shut your mouth, scruff bag. Ain't it about time you shaved or washed? I'm embarrassed to know you. What's that, Thistle? Speak up. I don't think all the Pelican Town quite heard you. What's she even saying, bro? Moron. Really sickening nice stuff, Eli. She'd be embarrassed if I told you. In his dreams, I'm out of here. Right, now that she's gone, Dylan, we're going to the inn for coffee and pool. I'm not taking no for an answer. You've been working non-stop. Sorry to steal him from you, Decon, but this is for his own good. I haven't got time. Do you know how much research there is to do? I'm behind enough as it is. Sorry, brother. Your mouth is moving, but all I'm hearing is a whiny noise. Come on, let's go, go, go. Dylan is dragged away by Eli, protesting all the while. High above, crows circle in the sky. A forageable right on the pathing. That's weird. The sound of rain upon the roof is so restful, don't you think? A good do very little kind of day. Okay, we need to go to the inn. That's Jasper's house. That's Sig. It's Rodney's house. The vet house, Jacob. The bear lodge. Smuggler's shack, Lexi. I thought they said Eli and Dylan's house was across from Rodney's? Maybe not. The Dean's house. Tori and Nora's house. Alright, let's slide over to the inn first. I know we've got one in there. Howdy. Hey, farmer. Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I can't believe you gave my room away, Mom. Oof. So, the prodigal daughter... And it seems she ain't too happy. Rosa's in her old room. Oh, sweetheart, you were so determined you'd never move back. But that didn't mean I'd never visit. You tell her, Dad, it's not fair. We're an inn, honey. Pick a room, any room. It'll be like you're on vacation. That's not the point, Dad, and you know it. Oh, hi. I guess you saw everything. Wow, that's embarrassing. I did, and you behaved like a spoilt child. They shouldn't have given your room away. She could have stayed in an inn room. Nope, didn't see, didn't care, and even if I did, it's none of my business. Oh, I don't like any of these options. Ugh. I don't want to accuse her of being spoiled, but I also don't think... Rarely do I ever get to a point where it's like, I don't really agree with any of them. It is none of my business. Master of discretion. Okay, I can live with that. Anyway, in case you hadn't guessed, I'm Stella. Stella Hart. I'm studying tourism, marketing, and management at ZUCU, so I can help this place to thrive. You can thrive. Thrive. Even if they give my room away. Sweet. Sweetie Decon, I'm looking forward to seeing the life you live here. Do you see many refugees here, Decon? Guess not. We have a constant flow of them in Fort Josa. It's really sad the things people have gone through to be free. Ooh, we are going to have to get that glass tile recipe eventually. Okay, let's go looking for if we can find... That's Jasper's house. Marty mentioned she found some lonesome critter near Bluegrass. What name did you go with? Fireball? Congratulations. Okay, there's Rodney's house, I think. So where's Dylan's house? Dylan and Eli. Okay, let's look around again. So not in this area. Maybe. Oh, Eli and Dylan's house. Okay, it's not really on the map, but I think we can get there. Nice mailbox. The Moray residence. We are too broke to buy anything. We know who we are voting for. We have found Yoba. No junk mail unless it's pizza vouchers. Come on, suit. Suit or soot? What do you go with? Hello there, Decon. Welcome to our home. That's quite a rug. Look at that thing. Hey, Dylan. Oh, you're not interrupting much. I'm just trying to extract my pet from under the couch. Soot. I don't know which way to go. Soot likes to hide in weird places. It's kind of cute, but I need him out from under there right now. Cute? Annoying is more like it. He is not annoying. He's a little angel. Remember what your octopus did last month and what Thistle does every day? That's completely different. Oh, brotherly rivalry there. Sorry, Decon, we don't actually mean anything by the bickering. It's just classic obligatory sibling banter. There you go. Anyway, it must have been quite a walk from your farm to here. Can I get you a coffee? Yes, please. So, make yourself at home. I'd come here every day if you give me coffees. Start storing them up. Oh, crap. Really, Eli? What have you gone and smashed this time? Coffee pot. Lighten up, bro. We've had too many mugs anyway. Sorry about him. We're not accustomed to having guests. People don't visit us often. Really can't imagine why. Here's your coffee, farmer. Give me the speed buff. Come on, give me the speed buff. Coffee buff, speed +1. Nice. Meep. Oh, great. There you are, little buddy. This is Soot. Adorable, isn't he? Why do you have a pet monster? Is that a dust sprite? That's right. Somebody knows their critters. I found him in the mines last year. Poor thing was all by himself. Don't worry, he isn't dangerous unless you have a dust or fur allergy. Does he drop coffee beans? He's a pest. Everyone else around here has a cat or dog. And I totally one-upped them, didn't I? Squeak! Suit seemed to take a shine to you, but after petting him, it's going to take you hours to get the dust out of your clothes. Alright, let's see. Abandoned orchard in the mountain meadow by 6. Soot stares at you in curiosity. He squeaks contently when you pet his remarkably soft fur. Is he a... Okay. Doesn't look like he's friendable. Alright, since the... whatchamacallit, the orchard is anytime. Let's go ahead and head north here. Should be able to get this meadow one done. Princess Midnight! Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Hello, Decon. I don't suppose you've seen a small black cat, have you? Nope, sorry. She's run away and I don't like her wandering outside at night. Not with all these crabs around. Hopefully she'll show herself soon. Have you been up here before? It was called Mountain Meadow Farm and grew produce for the miners. There was talk of turning it into a memorial garden, but nothing ever came of it. And that's a pity. There's good soil here. Under all this debris, a gardener, landscaper, or possibly a farmer could make good use of it. Hey, it's Princess Midnight. There you are. Again, with all of the daffodils here. Alright, we're not going to go too deep there. Let's go ahead and nope. Alright, to get to the orchard, I think we need to go back down. Is it this one? Or the one below it? I think it's this one. This seems new. I don't remember this before. Alright, that's not readable. Like a little bed thing there. Anything we can interact with? Doesn't look like it. Lost our coffee buffs. But that was nice for a while. It's an old newspaper article, faded and yellowed with age and curled at the edges. Stardew Valley Tribune almost a decade ago. Stardew Search and Rescue have called off a search for missing Pelican Town resident Tristan, 3 days after he failed to return from a spelunking expedition. Tristan and his girlfriend Mona were last seen together on Sunday morning when they were believed to have entered Pelican Town's extensive cave system. Close to midnight, Mona arrived home in what her guardian described as a confused and bewildered state. She is currently receiving medical care for mild hypothermia. I don't know what's wrong with her, a friend who wished to remain anonymous informed us. She kept whispering over and over again, I should never have left the cat. But she doesn't even like cats. The words, I'm sorry, are scrawled across it in red crayon. It's bolted tightly shut. I wonder why it's here. Anything else? Pages torn from a notebook. The curse was meant for me. I know it. Trish saved my life and that of our baby. If it had hit me, would I have had kittens? And I just left him there alone, but nobody believed me. The doctor said I was delirious, that I must have hit my head, and Shane's the absolute worst. He's determined to hate Triss, even though he'd never leave me on purpose. He didn't know. I didn't even know. Yoba, like I would have gone into the caves if I had known. Why won't anyone believe me? There's some very angry crossing out here. What am I supposed to do? Is he still alive? Does he even remember me? Right? I found something. Yeah, I mean, it does could explain some of his vices. I found something in those books I borrowed from some angry scribbling out. The wizard. Yeah, like he wants anything to do with me. If I can find Triss again, there's a counter spell. It's totally corny. Real fairy tale nonsense. Not quite as bad as True Love's Kiss, TM, although that might work too. but it still involves love and that help of the fairies. So something to attract their attention. A scent, perhaps? Maybe one of those stones made from their crushed bones, or would that just piss them off? And it'll only work at midnight because spells are dumb like that. It's all academic anyway. I can't turn him back if I can't find him. And what am I going to do? Adopt every ginger cat in the entire countryside? Then bring them back here and toss them in the pool and hope for the best? Cats have a good homing instinct, don't they? If he remembers who he was, maybe he'll come back to us. If he remembers, pretty big if you ask me. All right, nice. Let's see if we can get ourselves down to the orchard. Yeah, baby could be Jazz. Interesting. I could go with that. We're getting attacked by slimes. Ooh, there's a red one. Holy cow. That guy took some damage. He only dropped slime, but he was tough. He was no slouch. I like the theory. Whew. Those were a lot more of a fight than I thought they would be. That guy's pretty tough. Let's see. We have 9 cherries. We literally just pulled off the trees here, so. That dude's a beast. Okay, he's running away now. Wow, that was no slouch of a slime. Green one's much easier. Okay. The reason we came out here was for this, though. What? Was that a Genimo? Perhaps I should come back with a gift for it. Do I need to get a star fruit? Visit the orchard's house with a treat for the Junimo. That feels like a star fruit. Okay, let's see how we did. Abandoned orchard. Nope, raisins. Cool. All right. Raisins is easier. We still have to do some work on that, but we can get that quicker. All right, I think we are clear of our East Scarp conversation obligations. So let's go ahead. Yeah, we can maybe get 5 levels in the mines if we hustle here. Let's see. things that we would eat. Let's pull out of here. Cherry pit. I guess we were harvesting cherries, so that makes sense. Dale, how you doing, buddy? Today I'll pay my respects to Yoba, but I prefer to do so outside in nature's chapel. Valkyrie rests her head against your knee and looks at you pleadingly. It's okay to pet her. Alright, what we should be able to do is take the kind of back path here from Scarp up to the mine relatively quickly. Perfect. Nice little shortcut. Alright, I'm not sure if we can pull 5 here. Ooh, you know what? Might not even try to pull 5. I think we'll just burn through our energy looking for clay today. I guess clay and cave carrots. I prefer clay, but cave carrots aren't horrible. All right. Rock and roll. Well, we're not doing very well. There's some clay. There's some clay. There we go. So you guys had to complain a little bit. Let the RNG know that we were unsatisfied with our clay drop rate. I think that puts us at 6. Let's see. Yep, 6 clay. Wow, we took some damage on that hit. Alright, there's 7. Oh, that was a double. Nice. We're up to 9. Alright, well this was worth doing, so I'm glad we did it. We almost have the clay that we need for our silo. I don't like that though, because we're hurt. Alright. We almost got there. We're at 9. And it's late. We're almost dead. Woo. Alright, we'll drop that off. Drop some stuff off there. think we have enough time. We could have maybe made it without the speed boost, but why risk it? Because when you're on a time crunch, you want to stop and forage. Oh yeah, no problem. Okay, let's see. We'll throw food in there, food in there. Almost make a bug steak. All right, hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to harvest, I think. Oh, 2 days. All right, we might end up just planting a little more. We'll see. Not making a lot of money, are we? We got another day or two in us, I think. At least one more day here. Oh, 2 rainy days in a row. We should have planted yesterday with 2 rainy days in a row. That's all right. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. Oh, we can give him a cherry. Or a daffodil, I guess. Let's slip out for a quick break. I'll be back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's go take care of some crops, what do you say? So we've got, that's going to be up tomorrow. I'm thinking, first things first, we need to make ourselves, I think, as much fertilizer as we can here. All right. Let's see what kind of damage we can do here. So, things we need to worry about. We need to get quality crops. We need to get ourselves 5 parsnips for the spring. We only need 3 of these, but animal, fall, winter, yeah, that's fine. And then exotic, it's about the only one. I mean, construction bundle we could do. Well, welcome back, welcome back. So we have 20 fertilizer here. I say we throw it all into parsnips. Now, our cauliflower is a 12-day. We're already, that'd be at 20. We don't have a lot of slack for that. Let's go ahead and put in all right, we only need 2 more. All right, I don't want to overextend, but I think this will put us okay. Tomorrow we're going to harvest that stuff anyway, so we don't necessarily have to water it. Okay. Should we spend some time here? How do I have? There we go. All of our cauliflower is gold level now. Let's see. Let's clear a little more wood. We'll check our leafy top. Let's check our cutscenes for anything. Abandoned orchard. Pelican Town. Alright, we can hit that here on our way to the mines, maybe. Everything else is kind of just in limbo. We've about burnt through our energy, though. Okay. I don't think we're going to bother with quality cropping up the rest of that. Actually, that can go in there. Ditch that stuff. Now, we should still have a bean hot pot. Let's take that with us. Probably the salmon dinner. 125 and 250. Alright, take some cave carrots. Cool. Let's head to town. Then we'll head to the mines, see if we can get that last bit of clay. We see an artifact spot, we should probably hit those. If it isn't the Moray brothers, welcome to JojaMart. Hey there, on your break? Yep, how's it going, dudes? We're just coming back from Pierre's. Eli managed to drop our last bag of flour and it detonated all over the kitchen. I didn't do it on purpose. I still had to clean most of it. Well, I can't believe you'd pass us up in favor of Pierre. I'm hurt, Dylan. It's not like that, Juliet. We can't shop here anymore, and you know that. She's just messing with you, Dylan. She does it to us all the time. Hang on. How much time do we have left? Oh crap, we're running over. We'd better get inside before he notices. Oops, don't let us detain you. We'll be on our way now. It's nice seeing you guys. Good luck in there. No, Sam, it's just your boss. What is the meaning of this? All of you are already a minute late. I thought I already made it perfectly clear that you're no longer welcome on these premises. I'm not on your premises, mate. I'm on the public path. Last I checked, Joja doesn't own the town. For now, things are going to start changing around here quite soon. I already apologized to you for causing that accident, Morris. I even helped you out from under those fallen shelves, didn't I? And now you have to go at me for chatting with people near your store? You're just being petty. I don't believe for a moment that you just slipped. You ruined a Joja promotional event and I could have been seriously injured. It was an accident, Morris. We saw the whole thing. Stay out of this, Shane. You're already facing disciplinary action for overstaying your break. Morris, I'm in the middle of writing a report for Mayor Lewis on the environmental impact that Joja has had on the valley's marine ecosystems. And it's not a task either of us would like me to undertake while I'm in a bad mood. Refrain from harassing my brother. You wouldn't. Very well. Sorry for making assumptions about your brother. And I'll let the rest of you off with a warning this time. Now get back to work, please. Wow, Dylan, remind me never to piss you off. Oh man, I wish I'd recorded that. Rescued by my own baby brother. Looks like I owe you one. You can repay me, but not dropping the flour this time. Alright, we're down to basically one. And a lot of these we just can't do yet. Okay, so here's the plan, Stan. Let's get ourselves up to the mines, see if we can get our last bit of clay. If we can, we'll probably get Robin started on the silo. We'll like leave the mines and go. If not, I'll have to do that at a later date. Actually, is Robin even... Yeah, Robin should be there. It's raining, so I think she'll be there. Yep, she's there. You know what? Let's roll the dice here. Come on, clay. Well, this didn't work out. It was a long shot. Okay, let's go to the mines. Just hoping for a quick, easy grab of a clay. The RNG was not in the mood. Wow, it's Mateo. Are you starting to revitalize the community center, farmer? That's a noble effort. Good. There's a lot of people in here. Good luck. That Eli sounds like quite a fella. Wonder how he got up on the roof. Did he climb? You could hear Lewis shouting from the beach. Suit is such a cute little thing. Don't tell Dylan, but the last dust storm was my fault. In my defense, I didn't know dust sprites could sneeze. This'll tried to have a go at my crops a few times, but never got a chance between Orchid and Jupiter. Now she's taken to glaring at me from the trees. Can crows glare? I heard from Marnie that you took in a stray. That's so nice. There's nothing like pets to keep you company. Sure to give them head pats for me, okay? Saw Sandra from time to time when I grew up here. I swear she doesn't look like she's aged since the last time I saw her. When I first came back to Pelican Town, I was sad to see the community center so dilapidated. I'm happy you're going to help repair it. You met Eli? Yeah, he's an interesting guy. Sometimes he looks at me like he knows something I don't, though. Maybe I'll invite him over for coffee one day. A lot going on there. Thanks for stopping by earlier, farmer. It was nice to have you over. I think Suit likes you already. Visit our house, huh? It's not too shabby for a fixer-upper. It was a complete wreck when we moved in. Watch your step, though, because Dylan will have an aneurysm if you track mud over the spotless floors. I know from experience. That Thistle's a royal pain, isn't she? She adores Dylan, but she has it out for me. Come to think of it, she just likes most people. He tells me what she says. I'm not surprised that he gets migraines all the time with her around. She's so loud. What do you mean I have no indoor voice either? That's not true at all. I bumped into Mateo on the beach the other day. What an interesting person. Apparently they're really into adventuring. They're a bit taciturn, though, which is fine. But it's been a while since I met someone who makes Dylan look like a chatterbox. I had an unpleasant encounter with Morris earlier. He had it out for me for ages now. He gives me the evils if I so much as walk near Jojamart. Dylan stood up for me, though. He panicked when he got home, but he was incredible. I love him so damn much. Take care if you're going below, Decon. Give us a shout if you run into any trouble. Take care. Okay, we're on a repeat there. All right, here we go. Dwarf scroll, nice. Cave carrot. Stone and copper. More copper. Not that copper's bad, but kind of hoping for clay. Oh, there's 2 clay. Okay. This is a good clay floor, actually. So we need 5 copper bars, 10 clay, 100 stone. All should be doable. Five. All right, let's go get this beast built. Sorry about your front yard there, Robin. We were trying something. It won't quite fit in there. Too bad. It'd be a good spot for it. Let's see. For right now, where are we going to put it? I didn't really plan this part out very well. I want to get our water there. Here, let's do this. How about we... we move the chicken coop. And that really won't help much either. Took out some fencing. We could put it there, but... I think we'll leave the chicken coop then. Alright, we can always move it later, so let's just get it plopped somewhere. You know what? Right there. That works for me for right now. Alright, thank you, Robin. Okay, we do need to sell a clay. We need to sell a bug meat as well. So we'll put those both there. Okay. Let us see if we can get some more levels here. Smash. Close to leveling fishing. Almost feel like we should just catch a fish before we head back to the farm, just to get some full energy for tomorrow. Smash. Man, we're getting exits all over the place today. Gotta always go get the bugs. The insect head is a good early weapon to get. Alright, we need some more food. Need some bread. Could use our energy tonic. Let's keep that for right now. Some bread and cave carrots. Why not? Oh, cool. There's another earth crystal. We need those. All right. We're out of here. Nice. Okay, we have an exit. Still some copper on the level. Some duggies. Still a green slime somewhere. I don't see it though. So we're gonna call it. I don't care that much. Oh, they just hadn't updated yet. Blue slime. Go. Killing bugs. Yeah, we're only 25% there on cave insects. But getting lots of grubs like that definitely adds up quick. Dougie, barrel, slimes. I don't see any ore. Beautiful. Get that copper. Smash. Not too bad. A little reckless. Our health got a little lower than it probably should have in that fight, but weren't being very careful. We got blue slime. We're just looking for an exit. Alright, we might just abandon this. We're only at 17. And we're not going to get to level 20. So let's go ahead and head out. Oh. That's the exact thing we didn't want to happen. Any fish would have leveled us. And instead we caught algae. I guess catching algae twice will level us. Okay. Good enough, I guess. No fish for us. The reason we leveled ourselves is because our energy's tanked. It's after midnight. But because we leveled, we'll get full energy. Even though we're going to get home late. So it was worth taking a couple of casts there. It would have been easier if we would have caught a fish, but 2 green algae did the trick. Alright, we need to do a couple of things here. I don't cast. We're not looking to go fishing in the chicken coop. That's just weird. Okay, we should level farming tomorrow, I think. 160, yeah, we only need 114. And we've got, should have enough for that. I think we have everything we're going to need to make our at least two mayonnaise machines. Let's see. Copper bar, earth crystal, stone and wood. As long as we've got, yeah, we've got the 2 copper bars, 2 earth crystals, the stone and wood we don't have, we can get. So we can make our 2 mayonnaise machines and get the mayonnaise started. That'll help. Because now we're sitting on 7. 13. We have 14 eggs, which will turn into 14 mayonnaise, which will give us a shot in the arm for money. So we've given up we could have got, you know, the money for these. So what are we looking at? 75, 425, 675. So 700 or so. But if we make mayonnaise out of all that, we'll get more money. So that's why we're sitting on it. What time is it? 1:44. Not sure we'll get another day in. Let's see. Level 3 fishing. And we sold a cherry. That's it. And a clay. And a bug meat. Alright, let's check the calendar. Vince's birthday tomorrow. A green algae. Could probably pull that off. It's only 45 gold, but we also get friendship. which is kind of nice. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break, and we'll figure out what we're going to do when we get back. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and slip one more day in today. We've got crops to harvest. We've got whatchamacallit, the mayonnaise machines to build. A lot of good things. I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It's really a nice little house. However, you might need some more space someday. That's where I can help. If you bring me some raw materials and pay a fee, I can expand your house. The first expansion offer includes a kitchen. With a kitchen, you'll be able to cook any recipes you've learned. Anyway, I hope you're starting to feel at home in Stardew Valley. Your local carpenter, Robin. All right, come on, level. Oh, we didn't make it. Well, that's too bad. Ooh, we still have a shot here. Let's see, now 80, 70, 60. We need 58, 5, 10, 15, 20. I think we can get about 40. We'll see. We'll see where things go. We did not get any good parsnips out of that, but that wasn't our fertilized parsnips. So that is pseudo to be expected. These are our fertilized parsnips, so hopefully we can knock out a gold or 5. We need 5 gold out of that. Cross our fingers. I was really hoping we were going to level farming today, though, because then we could build the mayonnaise machines at the start of tomorrow's stream. There's 5, there's 10, there's 15, there's 20. Unless we have any hidden eggs in here, we're going to be 18 short. And Robin can't get done with that silo too soon. I think we're okay. It's going to rain tomorrow. But we should have a silo tomorrow. I think we'll be okay. I think that's going to work out. Unfortunately, we are out of ways to get ourselves farming XP, so it'll be probably 2 days. Well, actually, tomorrow, in-game days, we'll get chickens, and that will be enough to level us. So it's going to happen for sure on Vincent's birthday. We'll level our farming. All right, everything's watered up there. That wasn't too bad. Let's go ahead and save our eggs. We're gonna have a good little shot in the arm for money, though, and that all comes in. All right, neither one of those are gonna help us. We'll go ahead and keep a hold of those for right now. That should get us to our 15 for parsnips, which is fine. Okay, we need to start checking on Mateo every day, because I think we need to get him to 2 hearts, and that'll start kicking off the ability to do some of the sword and sorcery stuff. Now, he does like cherries, which I think we can harvest from that cherry orchard every couple days. If we get over there every 2 or 3 days, hopefully we can clean up on cherries. All right, where are you at, buddy? 6:10, walk to the mines. 1 o'clock, go to the Pelican Beach. And then you go home. Seems fair. All right, let's check in on cutscenes that may or may not be available. Lore's Cove, that's Keanu or Camilla. Pelican Town at 8. Okay. Just thinking we make a run. I could go to Lore's Cove. And if we're over that far into East Scarp, we might as well... we don't necessarily need to go to the cherry orchard, I don't think. Green algae for Willie. Let's get him. You met my mother? She's a town's carpenter. Yep. I've been to your house. Sandra brought some of her baked goods to the clinic when she scheduled her appointment. Made for a great after-lunch treat. Nice. Alright, let's make a trip down, see Willie. And then we'll go over to the cove. Do you like birds, farmer? Because if you don't, then we can't be friends. Well, we will never talk again, Eloise. Found a lost book. The library's collection has expanded. So you saw the ad I posted. Thanks so much. Your angler has a respect for the water. Don't you forget that. Alright, I will not, Mr. Willie. Here's some clay. Extra clay. That looks dangerous. Even after being discharged, I still get promotional materials in the mail. It's like they forgot they're the ones that determined I was medically unfit. I'd probably re-enlist otherwise. I mean, a man's got to work for a living somehow, right? Yeah, that's a rough one, buddy. I feel for you. There's such a pleasure to be had feeling in touch with the earth. And then here before too long, we're going to have to build up our trash networks. Because those are usually good resources, either to sell stuff or to get extra food and stuff like that. Where did I put it? Did I seriously leave it with GA? Who would be GA? Oh, Decon, it's nice to see you. What am I doing? I'm trying to find something in one of these boxes. I thought you were building something. Working on a motorcycle. I kind of see a motorcycle back there. Actually, since you're here, I have a question for you. What plans do you have for your land? Focusing on gathering materials first. I want to cover my land with as many crops as possible. I haven't put much thought into it. There's so many options. I will go with this one. That's understandable. I think I have some extra materials laying around. Clay and coal. Well, thanks. Don't worry, I don't need it anymore. I couldn't manage using all these supplies if I wanted to. If I find anything else useful, I'll let you know. Thanks. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. The real macaw? What is that? Oh, I think that's the parrot, maybe. Yeah, I think that's the parrot. Alright, so we can pop out here on occasion and harvest cherries. I think we'll go ahead and pop over. There we go, to Scarp. Oh, is it that time? Once again, I've forgotten to eat. It's absolutely lovely to have a beach so near. Oh, I'm glad that we're sheltered from the sea breeze. Oh, look at the forageables. Very nice. A pelican feather. Oh, how we needed that in one of our playthroughs. How do you feel about sea slugs, Decon? They're pretty... They look a little weird, like aliens. Okay. Alright, here's what I'm thinking we should do. I read a few pages of Elliot's first draft for his novel. It's pretty good. He didn't like it, though. He kept asking me to stop reading over his shoulder while he was writing. I mean, a professional writer offers to give him feedback for free, and he rejects it. That kid is so unpredictable. Unappreciative? Who does he think he is to refuse the help of Rodney O'Brien, two-time award winner of the best novel of the year at FernCon? Well, there you go. Who is he? All right, I think we will go ahead and pop out to the cherry orchard here, because then what we can do is we can get a deluxe journal timer going for every 3 days. Inventory full, unacceptable. What do we have? Candy cane coral. All right, we already have sold one of those. Elegance coral. All right, let's sell. What's it say? Also known as the trumpet coral, this stony species can be found in green, purple, and brown variation. Colonies can grow up to 16 feet across. All right, pelican feather. Large stony coral is occasionally mistaken for a sea anemone. With its long swaying tentacles, it's even a bit as elegant as its name suggests. Oh, we need that for the community center. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to put here, collect cherries. Set this for every 3 days. And then, let's see, how many do we think we'll collect? Let's go count how many trees are bearing fruit. And then if we multiply it by 3, we'll get ourselves a number. 1, 2, 3. 4. I don't know if it's always the same ones though. 5. Okay, this might not be an every 3-day thing. I'll have to check. But we'll try that. Alright, so we'll mark that as complete. Don't think I really want to fight. Ooh. If we could catch a sturgeon, we could finish another bundle. Change of plans. Let's do a little fishing. Hopefully we can find a spot where we're not getting attacked by slimes. This one's a fighter. Oh, we were doing pretty well there for a bit. But we've gone south. I thought we had a shot at that. Stay over there, slime. I don't want to fight you. If I remember right, the sturgeon's not a very easy catch, so I'm not sure if we'll be able to pull this off or not. A broken CD. Well, that was not a good start. That was a sturgeon, though. Yeah, this might be a little early for us as far as the skill level goes. Might get lucky. That can happen. Whew. That one's a tough one too. Alright, well, our sturgeon here might be a little premature. Might need to go to the ocean and get ourselves some sea jellies. I don't think we have any. We'll look. Make this a little easier, but... yeah, it's pretty tough. Alright, let's look to see. I don't think I have any, though. Alright. We're going to call that. We're not making very good progress. It does appear the slimes continue to spawn while we're here. Don't know what's up with that guy. It's got a little flashy thing going on. Let's see if they spawn or despawn. Oops, let's not fish at the poor jelly. What did we catch? Tiger trout. We do need that. So we gained from that. Can't see him from behind the trees. Alright, I'm curious about this little flashy one down here. Yeah, I don't know that it gave us anything out of the ordinary. So. Alright, let's go find Mateo. It's our thing we definitely want to get today. 6 o'clock he left the mines. So if we head towards the mines, we might run into him. Let's see. That's his tent. That's Dylan, Jacob, Michael, Jasper, Victoria. Alright, let's head over there and we'll see if we intercept him along the way. Already mentioned you had a new little friend roaming Bluegrass. Congratulations on meeting Fireball. Animals make life more interesting by far, don't they? There's Fievel. Community center sure is spooky. I'm too scared to go in there. Alright, Mateo, where are you? I don't know which way he's gonna come in. Goes the direct route, he'll come right down this way. Goes down by the by Joja Mart, he'll come in south of us and we're missing. But he should be here by now. Right, let's see if we can find him on this map. There he is. Okay, so he's taking the Joja Mart route. So we'll catch him that way then. Alright, he's heading this way. You met Suit. Oh, he's completely adorable. He is actually good friends with both Pinkie Pie and Stupid, but mostly Stupid. I feel like they all match us in one way. No, Suit is Eli, Stupid is me, and Pinkie Pie is Dylan. She always looks so done with the two of them. Hey, farmer, what do you call an emergency in the spring? Mayday. That's not too bad. Got this for me? Thanks so much. How sweet of you. Alright, well, he doesn't have a birthday till fall. Alright, still follows the rules of gifting. Alright, let's go ahead. Just, I don't think anything will come of it, and I'm not even sure what time it closes. But... which way is he going? There's a rock crab. Oh, he went that way. Oh, they're not easy to kill, but... I don't know if there's a time limit on entering his tent or not. Let's see. There's not. Alright, let's see if anything happens if we meet him in here. I don't think so. Outside, he'll probably just go to bed. Nope, he just came in and started reading the book. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. So I think our next thing then is just to start working their friendship up and see if that does anything to help us. All right, let's get home. Still no rings. We haven't hit the mines very hard. Done okay in the mines. Did you know that the Junimos have a written alphabet? You can find it in kids' books about them. My classmates used to pass around secret notes written in it. No, it's not made up at all. Look, I can write your name in it. See? Then I scrawl symbols on a piece of paper and hands it to you. Somehow, the unfamiliar characters make sense to you. It is indeed your name. Oh, we get to be nice to Linus, thankfully. Sounds like those raccoons are back again, filthy varmints. Ah, you turned up at the right time moment, son. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around in the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? They've been causing a real mess. Thanks. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. sad, Linus. It was me, I'm sorry. I find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. Do you think there's something wrong with that? What I'm doing? Not everyone's cut out for this world, Decon. You don't know what it's like to be me. I'm not harming anyone. I just want to live life in my own way. Is that so wrong? Yes, it's disgusting. No, it's a shame for food to go to waste. Yes, it's illegal. That's George's private property. No, but you should get a job and stop leeching off of others. I'm on your side, Linus. I knew you were an open-minded person. I feel good about what I'm doing. I'm not harming anyone. You can go on home. I promise I won't rummage in George's can anymore. You can tell him you scared off the raccoons for good. Wait! I know what you were doing, Linus. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Here, I've got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure to dip them in my spicy marinara. Go on, take it. Alright, so we need light, magnetism, and probably should hit the mines pretty hard so we can get the mine carts working. That's a nice perk to get relatively early on. If you want me to upgrade your tools, you'll have to give me the correct ore. You'll have to pay me a fee, of course. Hey, you don't be snooping around the trailer when I am out. Got it? Sorry, but I gotta get cautious with strangers. Really now. Alright, we are running a little bit late, but I think we'll be okay. Alright, we'll keep that in there. Cherry bombs. Let's see. Garbage. Alright, that all looks good. That all looks okay. I think we're set. I think we're set up really well for our next evolution. Alright, do we have anything to sell? Oh yeah, we're selling a few things. Oh, actually, not too bad. Sell the backpack shirt. That stuff can all stay for now. We sold an egg. We're good there. I think we're good to go. So tomorrow's Vince's birthday. Level 2 combat. And then we should be able to harvest, and then the next day be able to make our mayonnaise machines. So we should be good to go there as well. Another rainy day. I think that silo got done just in time. Because we're going to need the hay. All right, let's go ahead and slip out real quick here. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. We've got a couple things to kind of wrap up here. First good run. I'm excited for this playthrough. It's really re-energized me, so thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Let's see. We'll do a Cozy Cow raid here in a second. So I'll drop you guys the link there. Should auto-forward you. But if it doesn't, that will be the link. All right, so what do we have in store for tomorrow? We have Vince's birthday. We'll try to do our best to at least gift people on their birthdays. I think we'll keep working on Mateo, because I don't know what the progression of the Sword and Sorcery is. It was fun. It was fun. Hey, good to see you, that one guy. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. But I think Mateo, we'll see if we can get him up to at least 2 hearts in the next stream. And then we'll see if that triggers anything. We can cherries, clams, parsnips. Pretty easy. Just start giving him friend or stuff. We need to harvest our eggs so that we can get level 2 farming. Then we can build our mayo machines. And then we're sitting on actually quite a bit of money here. 8, 15, 16, 17. We have 18 So that'll be nice to process that out. And that'll help us with the cash flow. Give Mateo gifts, make some mine runs, do some fishing, get our spring crop bundle done. Like if we look, yeah, we should be able to knock that out in the next stream, I think. And might have to either buy or get some cows and goats at some point on that one. It's not a rush on that. And then we also want to unlock some other bundles. Mostly I believe it's the boiler room will give us the mine carts, and that's very doable early on. Let's see. Yeah, see, this will level us probably. Oh, they're not quite done. 4 days left. But the chickens will level us today, so. Okay, cool. Our silo is done just in time. So we need to collect hay and feed the chickens. Because I'm going to guess that the chickens don't have any hay right now. Okay, no, we're good. But this should level us. There we go. So there's our level 2 farming. And then that will get us our Mayo machines. So, all right. Yeah, I'm glad we kind of switched it up. This feels like it's going to be a lot more fun, positive, lighthearted. A lot of good things will come out of this playthrough, I think. And we're getting to see some new content again, which is kind of nice, not repeating content. So let's check one thing here real quick. Mateo. Okay, skills. Artificer. The Sword Sorcery skills unlocked during the Underforged Mateo event. After unlocking the Artificer skill, you can enter the Underforge inside the Coastal Adventurers Guild by going through the door to the right. Artificer can be leveled up by killing monsters and mining. I don't know how we get this Mateo event. I really hope these aren't like you have to get all the way to like 8 hearts of friendship or something like that, because that's going to be a little disappointing if it is. Now it doesn't, so we can take them all the way to 10. We're not blocked at 8, so that's cool as well. Okay, well, we'll keep grinding that out and we'll see. Yeah, I'm not sure. Never-ending adventure. First chapter introduces you to Mateo, a charming rogue and a sordid history. Unravel their connection to the museum's missing contents. Help them reconnect with the townsfolk. Learn the artificer skill. Unlock the Underforge. The arsenal system. And found a new branch of the Adventurers Guild. Yeah, that can't come. That must come as we progress his... Okay, here we go. Mateo, the story thus far. 2 hearts of friendship with Mateo. Okay, so it is based off friendship. So to get the next section, I don't know when this unlocks, but the Mateo storyline I think is going to be our main focus. Okay, that makes sense. I'm good with that. All right, everybody. Thank you again so much for hanging out with us. I do appreciate everything that you guys do for me and the channel. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on people's lives. We do think that is an important aspect of what we do here as well. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And we will catch you later. See you guys.